Ladies and gentlemen, wonderful good day to day 2 of the new season. We made it to level 60 in 3 hours and 5 minutes. It was really good. I'm really happy about this right now. And our next stop is now the pit that we can go into Torment 1 and start gathering our ancestral gear. Necro is very good this season. It is probably the S tier class, my friend. You got minions, and well, minions are probably the easiest get good kind of build, as it just works and it just gets stronger and stronger. Even if you're not getting a single unique, even if you're not getting the items you're looking for, Necro is still getting stronger, which is quite cool. Oh, I completely forgot to reskill. Oh, look at my golem. Chat, look at my golem size. Why is he so big? Well, we are playing the power, the witchcraft power called Grow. See? All minions are going big and deal more damage. Now we're going to have to reskill into the full blight build now because the Sever is slowly falling off after tier 1. When it's gonna be good enough for the matter of clearing this and going into Torment 1. And considering that we don't even have a 750 weapon, so we're going woefully unprepared into this. It should be fine. We don't even have a potion. Oh no, chat. I need to craft some potions. And grow the minions. There is so much damage when you actually grow the minions. I love to see that. Perfection. Roothold is the new hordes this season. Yeah, I can't wait to experience that, because then we're gonna add it into like a new video. So we'll try to push towards the Roothold really quick to see what we can do there. I mean, I like that they have something, as you say, like a new Infernal Hordes, because Infernal Hordes are the wave. Okay, we need to kill this guy first. More vampiric powers. I call them vampiric powers. I know they're witchcraft powers, but for me, they'll always be vampiric powers. What can I say? They're just that. Is Necro going to be a top character? Yes. I mean, Necro was always going to be S tier. It was already S tier in Season 6, and it just continues being. Necro in itself is extremely varied, very powerful, super tanky. It just generally has a lot of layers of greatness to offer. And I'm not surprised that it turns out to be as strong as it is right now. And we'll just continue being that strong. And that's just like leveling builds, right? The good thing is really that for the Minion Necro, you usually never bury it up, right? And right now, even if I don't attack, I'm always bury it too. So I'll always build up barrier. And the more lucky hit I'll be getting, the more barrier I'll get too. That's 2 Paragon points from this. We'll love to see it. So yeah, the root holds are going to be the interesting thing to check out. I'm happy that the seasonal zones are not just it, and there's more to come. Do you Season of Hatred to play the new Diablo season? No, you do not need Vessel of Hatred, but it is highly recommended, as the Vessel of Hatred adds a lot to the game. From your mercenaries over the Undercity with the Dark Citadel, runes, and all that kind of stuff. Plus bonus skill points and bonus Paragon points. There is a lot you're getting that, well, your character will simply always be weaker than a fully leveled character that has Vessel of Hatred. You'll never reach the same power level, simple as is. And yeah, I don't know if you want that, right? If you want by nature to be just weaker. That was Torment 1 now, ladies and gentlemen. Did we just get 5 levels for that? Holy. Okay. I mean, I'm not going to say no to this, but Still surprised that we got five levels of Paragon points for beating that. Has Season 7 started? Yes, Season 7 started yesterday, my friend. Oh, that reminds me, did we even swap our little picture for the stream? We did swap the picture for the stream, yep. Okay, we got now the cool leaderboard. And we are going to turn it this way because the plan is to get to the cult leader node as quick as possible. So no way around, just straight to it. Okay, so we got new gloves that are vastly better than we have a new weapon, so we're not even going to ask. We're going to just take this. I mean, compare the weapon here right now for a second. Look at that. So our old weapon, 300 max life and 80 critical strike damage. This has 488 max life. And it's even the lowest roll, right? That's even the lowest max life roll you can have. And yet, it is so superior. We're gonna break down the other equipment. Get the 2 diamonds in. Go to the enchanter to put Army of the Dead on. Could probably straight away push for tier 2, but I don't want to do that right now. I want to test how the new zones would feel if we just jump over there. Before we do this, let's go to the alchemist to make ourselves some potions, because I don't have any elixirs. Resourcefulness. We're gonna go into the skill tree to remove Sever. It was okay for the time being, but we're not in need of Sever anymore. Some speed boost, get some damage. Okay. Teleporting to the right. We're liking the season so far. It is interesting, but I am not yet sure about the endgame loop. So I haven't tried out the root hold, and that's what we're gonna do in a second. But I first want to see how does it feel, because right now we have the armor, we have the resistances, so Torment 1 shouldn't be a problem from that. But I need to see how my damage is. Okay, my damage is fantastic, perfect. Shouldn't have been worried at all. There was never a reason to be worried. Like we forgot to swap over to Torment because we're an idiot. Yep. So thank you very much. I mean, we're generally not worried, but you know, like you gotta make it make sense. Is Druid a strong class this season? Yes, Druid is very strong, especially the Cataclysm, Boulder, Pulverized Druid too. Generally, anything overpower related is overpowering. There's like no questions asked. Like, is overpower going to be good? Yes. Yes. Not maybe. Yes. Overpower is the theme for the season, pretty much. Everyone loves overpower. The game shouldn't be a pay-to-win game. It's not pay-to-win. There's an expansion, and it's just like World of Warcraft. If you want to get all the cool new things, if you want to get everything new, you have to pay to get the expansion, to play the full breadth and scope of the game. You can completely play without Vessel of Hatred. Again, it is a choice that you personally have to make. They choose to go this route. Now, you can complain about that you don't like it, and that's completely legit. Like, you can always complain, but that's just how it's going to be for this game. And now you have to vote with your wallet. Either you want to support this way of handling the game or you don't. And that's pretty much it. It's a choice you can absolutely make. Right? That's how I'm looking at it. I mean, you get the option. No one is forcing you to play the game. You don't like it? Then don't. Wait, is the guard here? Yeah, the guard is here. I was confused for a second. I already missed my Sever. I'm not sure if I'm gonna like patrol, but I think it's fine. Like, it usually feels a bit like a time waste because there's not enough enemies spawning, but I think we're good. You have 3 citadels, but you're too afraid to go in. I haven't been yet in a single one, my friend. So we still have to do all the citadels. And make some video content on it, because for some reason most of the creators forget to make citadel related content. What's the opinion on the season for now? Well, the leveling is definitely easy. I mean, again, we leveled in 3 hours to the max level because we've been doing the new seasonal zones. So that is definitely a 1+, that leveling is fast. Because in Diablo, like in Path of Exile, I wish leveling was longer, right? Because leveling is so much fun in that game. In Diablo, you always wish leveling was shorter. Because you don't want to waste too much time leveling, as, well, the real game starts later. Right? So right now I want to do the seasonal quest line a bit deeper. Because I want to see what's there to offer. Right? So currently the seasonal quest line wants me to go into something called a root hold. And I absolutely don't know what to expect there. So that's going to be interesting to see. Hopefully. That we get something really, really cool. Or not. And there is more of these. I'm trying to pull up, like, the headless dude. Okay, we're getting 750 gear, Chad. That's the 750 pants. That's the 7... Oh, that's attack speed. That's nice. Straight up gonna take that one. I mean, we can't put it on yet. Refine. While we're murdering things, let me check if we are actually getting the stats for minions in the board, because someone was complaining we couldn't see it in here. All damage, weapon damage, damage over time, damage from elites, damage, potion, damage. This is mage life bonus, golem life bonus. That's life bonuses? That's useless? Yeah, you're not actually getting the damages. Interesting. You got 45 yesterday and how to go to sleep. Well, I mean, at some point it's time to rest, brother. Okay, let's see. The headless now, ladies and gentlemen. How easy is he? Torment 1? Yeah, that's not a problem. Let me get my Army of the Dead. Because that's like my main damage is always Army of the Dead. So let me get that. Okay, let's see. We grow the minions. Yeah, okay. Oh, Lord. Yeah, he just got his booty smack-a-doodle, Chad. He was like, I got this covered, bruv. I was like, nah, you like, really not, sir. Overkill with the army, right? There's like, let's nuke him. Let's pull the nuke pin out. You're in tier 2 already? Well, I'm glad to hear that. We're gonna be trying to get ourselves a 750 weapon, a good one. And I think then we're also gonna be moving in tier 2 fast. What we want to have is Army of the Cult Leader first, because Cult Leader is again so much damage. Right now, all my minions are gonna get 150x multiplicative more damage. As soon as I hit that, that's it, right? I just have to hit the no. Ooh, Ancestral Chat, my first piece. That was quick. And it has 666 life per... You know what? That's not even bad. I said it. It's not even bad. Right? Yeah, getting that much life per second is actually... It's probably decent. You know? It's probably decent. Chest plates, yeah. I'm trying to get a lot of chest plates here right now. And there's one reason for that. Because all these chest plates are going... No, wait. I still have to clear the rod. All these chest plates are potentially golem. So I gotta get as many chest plates as possible. And we really gotta get the aspect of the cursed aura ASAP, which I'm lacking. And that is bad. Item level is 800. Yes, ancestral items are 800. That's the max. Okay, let's go into the lower region, and then afterwards we're going to do the root hold. So Neil promised the root hold is amazing, but I want to have my cult leader before I do that. The mini build this season is fun. I'm already at level 42 after 3 hours. Let's go, Mig. Have you been doing mostly the new seasons as well, the new zones as well? Because we managed to get that, we managed to get to the max level in 3 hours. It was kind of like a very good feeling, I'll tell you that much. Okay, that item is such a lackluster. I'm so peeved that we have this. Okay. The grow power is insane. FYI, chat. Like, making your minions bigger is just crazy. I'm using your build and loving it. I think we really made a good build there for people to like. I mean, that's always my main attempt. I want you to have fun, right? And I think we succeeded there. I think we made something really, really fun to play. The only thing I would wish for in a minion build, and this is something that still irks me to this day, I'm currently using Blight because Blight is just my best choice for bonus damage for the minions. But I would so like if I had any kind of minion core skill. Like if I had an actual minion skill, a command minions execute, a command minion super slam. Like you know, the golem has this forward jump. Why can my skeletons not have a skill like this? Why can I not like turn your skeletons into a bone tornado? Anything, like frankly spoken, anything, right? Oh, I keep getting Azure Wrath, Chad. Why is the game giving me Azure Wrath? It's really that. We also get something amazing. We finished the questline thingy, Chad. I don't know how we managed to get it early done, but we finished the the season, so we can claim this, and I got the boxes. And we almost have number 2 done as well, but I actually need to do Nightmare Dungeons and Hell Tides to get it completely done. Which I haven't done yet, obviously. Oh, hello there. Pull them all together. Have your golem nuke them all. Yeah, that grow power makes everything go crazy. Is Diablo fun again? Worth taking a break? Oh, Diablo's definitely fun right now. Like, I mean, like, so for me, it's fun. I don't know if it will be fun for you. Like, I am not the keeper of your fun, right? I don't know if you're going to enjoy this. I do believe they put something cool down, but I'm going to show you a cool new mechanic. Okay, Chad? Let's finish this zone so I can show you an actual interesting new mechanic. My friend Neil told me about it. It's called a root hold. And the root holds are supposed to be something like Infernal Hordes, but different. But like Infernal Hordes, okay? So I can't wait to show you that one, and then you can like decide for yourself how much that would be worth it or not. Okay, little dude, please walk in. Where's more? There's more. There's more. Let's go. Snow Fox and the other dude. So that's going to be intriguing to experience, hopefully. Thank you, Ashraf, for the 20 gifted, ladies and gentlemen. That is 20 more memberships on the YouTube. Okay, these are heavily bugged. They're not really moving the way they're supposed to move. Right? I'm trying to move that one forward, but he just won't. Almost like he's stuck in that wall. Okay, Shepherded. Let me pull up the... Okay, we pulled up the headless dude. That's fine. I'll return in a hot second. Oh, Glyph Dead Razor. Yes! That is so important that I get the Dead Razor Glyph early. Because the Dead Razor Glyph is what we are going to need for the minions. Right? Okay, let's go for greater collection of gold. I guess I can't say no to that. I played D4 for weeks after launch. How much has it changed? Oh, tons. If you haven't played D4 for a while, bro, you are not going to recognize the game. I mean, it's still the same like base costume, but the way how itemization, equipment, how everything pretty much works has drastically changed, in my opinion, to the better. So this is very important. Like it hasn't just changed; it has actually changed to the better, right? Which I think is worth mentioning, that it not has just changed, you know? It has actually improved the game. Oh, he just got destroyed. Look, dude, Army of the Dead is everything I wanted it to be. Oh, this is making me genuinely happy, ladies and gentlemen. This is just really everything. Okay, Exposed Rude. We get the next item. It's in max life. That's actually not a bad piece of glove straight away to keep. Total armor and intelligence. Wow, that's great. That's going to help a lot if I keep that. I mean, generally speaking, we want mainly like good intelligence pieces of gear. That's really what you would like to have. We need a new helmet at some point. That's for sure. Okay, next level. And now my minions get 150x multiplicative more damage. Okay. Chan. And he's gonzo. Good. That's a helmet with lucky hit chance. I like that. Gonna be good. We lost some armor due to that, though. I gotta get the Juggernaut back. Let's clear the area quickly, so we can go for the root hold. Armory's in place. Armory's in place. I haven't really messed around with it yet. I know it's there, but we need to still, you know, actually mess around with it. So now my minion damage should soar straight away. Ooh, collection of amulet, and it's a greater amulets, guys. That's huge. That's going to be making a big difference. Okay, Trio Whispers. What is your leveling build before Torment? This build was before Torment. Okay, let me see. We're not going to keep any non-greater affix item, yeah. At this point, it's just only greater affix items or bust, I think. Unless it's obviously like a chest piece or something that helps.
I can break that down. Come back if you need the floor.
Items! Items! I got a greater affix unique there, Chad. Oh! Oh! You're giving me a greater affix Banished Lords? Contains the dreaming knowledge on how to craft an occult gem point finger. Okay. So that is overpower damage 56%. You know what? That's not bad for an overpower build to straight away have early. So that one finds my approval. Seal of approval, Chad. Let's start gathering things. I forgot. Wait, there's more. Okay, what are we having? Let's see. We got Blood Mist 3. That is... I mean, I have a Corpse Explosion 2. I have a chest with Golem Mastery, but I need to replace this for now. The one Golem Mastery is nice, but having an actual chest that helps is better for the time being. We got gloves, but we wanted to put the Fist of Fate away for now. Pants need to stay. Boots can be... That is maximum life. But what do we have here right now? We got movement speed, maximum life, essence per second, maximum life, essence per second. I'd rather go for resistance currently and double charge, so that's important. Okay, amulet is movement speed, damage. This is damage, intelligence. Intelligence is amazing. Max life. That's again movement speed, intelligence, and evasion. I'm gonna take a movement speed one for the time being, I think. And just destroy the rest of the things. Okay. Then we need to put Occult Dominion on. Okay, what do we have? So we level with this build all the way. Okay. This is Juggernaut. Then we do Hardened Bones. Technically, you don't need all these aspects, right? But it's a little bit to have or not to have. This one is going to be Fell Gluttony for the bonus burst. We get the Minion Stem. We get the Frenzied Dead. We have the Army of the Dead. The gloves can have Grasping Veins. Yeah. Okay. We're sitting at 50 million gold already, which is kind of cool. And now we get a quest chat. Okay, so we get this quest here. Into the trees. We need to... Oh, you need to do this one on the normal difficulty? You can't even do this one on on Torment 1. Interesting. I thought you had to... You could do this on Torment 1. I was wrong. Huh? What level did you drop? Sever 60. Yeah, there it is. And on Torment, it's not there. Yep. Interesting. Interesting. That was wrong. What level are we? We're level 60 already. And we're getting Paragon points, John. So you can see my Paragon points, how many I have already in the bottom left. That is 22 Paragon points. That's how it works. Okay, 1,200 armor, 3,000 life. It's actually pretty sturdy already. I'm kind of surprised. Thank you, Soul Reaver, for the 6 months of support. Soul Reaver, good to see you there. How much did we... Well, we only got 150... It is so slow. Like, getting the material is too slow. That needs to get fixed. I feel like it's going to take too long to get your Witchcraft powers up. Then again, I don't know how much root holds are giving in Witchcraft power. Okay, let's see. What does a root hold do? Get surprised. Soul Reaver, thank you for the 6 beautiful months. Good to see you there, brother. This is a clear the silent root hold. Okay, roots now yield rewards. Exposed roots spawn in the next section. Root spawns deal more damage. Okay, I want more exposed roots to spawn. Open the door. Oh, you know what this is? They took the concept of the gauntlet and refurbished this. This is the gauntlet. Remember that gauntlet that you had to run for like points and glory and everything? Yeah, that's it. That makes so much sense. They found a way to actually refurb it. Intriguing. I mean, I would say this is like the best explanation. I'm gonna do exposed roots. You can take 2 of those. Oh, okay. I'll check next time. I didn't even pay attention that I could take 2. Roots, more rewards. Yeah, I can take 2. Huh. Interesting. I mean, I like this. This is kind of cool. The only thing I don't like is that it's movement speed related. So the faster I can move through this, the faster I can kill my way through this, the better it is. You know? So I prefer when enemies are just coming to me and I don't have to go to them. Okay, this one you got to do on hard. But it's good loot. I like that. Making my way downtown, walking fast, looking good. We're really getting tons of items here and glyphs. Okay, they finally fixed glyphs because it was so hard usually sometimes to get all the glyphs together. That ain't happening anymore, so You can imagine we're happy about this, as I really don't want to struggle for the base glyphs, right? I want to get those ASAP. So that is well done on their side. Or well not screwed up, I guess. Crafting materials for days. Enter the heart of the bramble. Show me the heart of the bramble. Where is it? Hello, I am looking for the heart of the bramble. What's the boss? Oh, it's gonna be a head rotten, right? Is he gonna be stronger? Nope. Cool. I need to make that dropping faster. I'm gonna get like very unhappy if we keep like dropping this slow. Bring Belith the head. Okay, so we're bringing back a head to the Tree of Whisper. That's kind of cool. I like that. Is that just me, Mystic? I checked this morning. The build was still working. Derek, you're early. Hey, this is my standard time, Derek. Okay, she gets the head for me. I get another level. I mean, we're really just getting levels for days. Okay, now that's it. Speak with Helena at the Tree of Whispers. Yes, Jelena. Cleansing ritual. Observe, prepare the ritual. Jawohl. Coven's cowl. Don't need that. These snakes, what are they doing, chat? Hyperventilating?
Wanderer, invoke the tree's forgotten name and prepare to defend this circle.
Okay.
Hatred will be coming.
Oh, hatred will be coming. That's a like pointer towards Mephisto, huh? You, Un. Nagari blood. Trace the ritual circle with Nagari blood. Oh, okay. Oh, I gotta walk. Okay, that was funny. I like that. Chad. I had to literally walk that. Good check. Witness the ritual. Okay, so I'm just standing in the middle. Alright, that's the good thing about minions, right? I'm just standing in the middle. Oh, defiled caster. And I'm not doing anything. My minions are just beating the living gazillion shit out of everyone. There's no hassle, no dilly-dally, no bingo-bongo. They just got this covered. But at this point, I think I should definitely swap over to Torment 2. But I kind of want to have like a ancestral weapon. Speak with Jelena outside of the ritual circle. I mean, it tells me to leave. There, I can finally leave. Okay. But it didn't let me leave. Okay, that's done. So with Kaden. Where are you, Kaden? Am I blind? Ah, there. I'm not blind. The game is just slow. I was like waiting. Speak with Una. Jawohl. Shall speak with her. Meet Una in Skarsgård. Oh, we're still not done. I'm surprised the quest is going so long. So I like to see. I mean, I kind of should have done the quest before, but I wasn't aware that I... Can I do this now in Torment? What do you think? Or do I have to do this now? Good. We got that quest. I wonder if we could swap just over to Torment right now. But I guess I'll just roll this down in Penitent really quick. Yeah. Wasn't this location here part of the campaign? Wait. This location here was part of the campaign. You did something here in the campaign. I just don't know what you did here. Oh, another root hold. Ah. Okay, they're trying to get you used to the mechanic. We need to do a nightmare root hole. Okay, let's do this, Chad. Ah, there's a bleeding. This is gonna be like what does this say again, Chad? This is going to be like the vaults. Just instead of vaults, we get root holds. I see. Okay. So there's no loot that can drop here that I want apart from like currency or anything. Because we're currently doing this in Penitent, but I'm looking for ancestral gear already. So might as well just tap into them and just quickly get my rewards out of it without like wasting too much time. On we go. Root yields more rewards. Perform rite or ritual. Delve deeper into the root hole. The splash page pony hop. Yeah, like we managed to get into the BattleNet launcher, chat. In case you've seen it. And if you open up your BattleNet, you might see my mug in there. I sadly, like, it doesn't show for me. I don't know why. Maybe I need to refresh it. Like, I can't see it in there. Maybe because I'm in EU. Who knows? You can choose multiple reward thingies. I know. We do. But right now, we're just trying to get the Torment, like the Torment version of this. That's my main interest. Two. Oh, you're standing on top of the root. We don't want that, sir. The amount of materials and gold we're getting is nasty. I'm not sure if they're overdoing it, right? So I don't want to complain getting too much, right? That's just my question is if they're maybe overdoing it, if it's like too easy to get stuff. I guess it's fine. Like no one wants a tedious grind for materials, so I'll just take it. Yeah, don't say that exactly. I guess I should just be happy that we're getting materials easy. Oh, Mr. Powders, you can post one, you can send me one on Discord DMs or Twitter. That would be nice. And thingy is done. Okay, now we need to talk to Una, and then I guess we have to clear like one more. Oh, that's another piece of pants, Chad? Ah, sadly, it's the Tacit of the Dawning Sky. It's not bad, but it's not what we're looking for. Okay, back to speak with Una. Oh, Una is here. Wait, what are you doing here? Since when? Like, she's suddenly here. Hey, lady, I didn't even see you. I think we have an armory right now. They boosted materials. Honestly, I do think they boosted materials to just make the game more fun. So at this point, they are removing. I mean, like, the game is just turning to be more and more casual friendly, and that's what they want. They want this game to be, well, the most casual ARPG. That's what it seems right now. And this is not a valuation on my side. This is just exactly how it feels. Right? They want this to be a casual ARPG. And that's okay, I guess. Like, if you compare this to PoE, how much struggle PoE is in comparison by nature, is what it is, I guess. Gotta deal with it. My tiger is so cool. He's glowing red hot. PoE is way too hardcore and buggy. I wouldn't say buggy, but it's very hardcore. And if you're used to Diablo, you're gonna be like, what the fuck? That is absolutely correct, sir. If you're used to Diablo's level of pampering you, there's a struggle. Okay, we get a blistering, a bleeding, and a blah 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 root hold. What about Infinimist? The season still works, it's just not as strong as. Infinimist didn't get any meaningful super buffs, if that makes sense. Just literally works. What difficulty do you recommend? You start on normal, at level 20, 25 you move over to hard, and then at level 50 you move over to expert. And with that method, I easily leveled in 3 hours all the way to level 60. If you want a more detailed explanation, we have a whole video uploaded on that. Legendary aspects drop sooner and more often. They definitely fixed something there because it was terrible in the last season. So shout out for fixing that. Because no one wanted it to stay that way. I need to keep picking up chest armors. Chest armors I can't be picky because I literally need a chest armor with golem mastery on it. So I can't like... Not just go places. About to start the AOD summoner. That's what we're playing here right now, brother. It is working exactly as I anticipated. We were one-hitting everything with the severs. Now we put the sever to rest as it's just not working in Torment that well anymore. The only thing that we're currently missing is the aspect of the cursed aura, which I sadly haven't picked up yet, and that's why I should actually, like, I'm being greedy right now for not picking up uniques because I just can't be asked. Uniques, legendaries. I need to pick them all up for more aspects because we're pretty much missing out on cursed aura. So I need to pay a bit more attention to pick those up. Let me just take whatever's. Well, 27. Paragon 27. Oh, another ring. It could be Mendeln. Ah, come on. You twice gave me the ring of sacrilegious souls, Chad. Twice? That feels like they're making fun of me. Chad, they're making fun of me. Twice have we received the ring of sacrilegious souls. Do you hear them laughing? Do you hear them laughing? Okay, after we're done with this, we're going to push into Torment 2. I really don't see how I'm going to stay in Torment 1 right now. And with the level of damage and everything we have. Draught of Whispers. What is a Draught of Whispers? Doubles the chance of encountering a forgotten altar in sanctuaries many ah! Huh. Interesting. Just noticed. Give the strange talisman to Caden. Okay, speak with Jelena. Let's go. Just let us start fully geared. I mean, you're fully geared in 8 hours anyways. I disagree, you're not. You get fully geared relatively quickly, yes, if you know what you're doing, but you're not like fully geared out of the window super quick. Still hoping to get aura aspect soon. That's bonus attack speed. Like to see it.
That
Perform a ritual. Okay, let's perform a ritual and then check what we need to craft gems, guys. Because right now I'm wondering what will we need to do to actually craft more and better gems.
the forgotten tongue, and speak the trees.
And we get the power. Oh, we need to level up the grow power. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, we're almost level 11. That's going to be great because then we get 100% guaranteed crit. Ooh, oh. Ooh, oh, ooh, oh. Ooh, I get Ancestral Legendaries. Neil, where are you? No, Ancestral is actually only for me. That's true. We need to do this. Wait, oh no, I gotta do the correct order? Oh no! What's the correct order? Left, right, top, okay. No? Middle, left, right? I didn't pay attention. I made a mistake. That wasn't correct. Oh, that was... I'm the chosen one! That happens when you're not paying attention.
We bind these circles once more to the tree, and
Oh, beautiful.
repay.
This happens if you're an idiot. Ta-da. So, chat, we got a root hold. We get a root hold key. We have multiple root hold keys. Okay, that's amazing. Howdy, Sean.
I'm sorry. I have to say.
What? Okay, one of the witches went rogue, I guess. I'm not entirely sure. It seems like one of the witches just left. Right? Do you have any tips on quick things to do to get your ulti up more often once you hit 60? You should roll cooldown reduction on gear. That is correct. But most important is getting your curse running. And for this, I, for example, need the aspect of the cursed aura right now. Because with the aspect of the cursed aura, I'm going to be able to run get my curse more often than not. My ulti more often than not. I saw your Twitch is being advertised in the Battle.net launcher. Whoop whoop. Perks of being a Diablo partner. Meet in Una's hideout. Okay, I can do that. Let's see if we have the cursed aura finally. Aura. No, I need aspect of the cursed aura. Okay, Helena's hideout. Zarbin said. There's mounts in this game, yep, sir. Not only mounts, there's tigers and there is horses. Waiting for my flying Pegasus too. Hero Power, thank you for the 71 centuries of support. Hero Power, hope you're doing good, brother. Do we know what meta is? Blood Surge certainly works, Immortal. For leveling, minions is just better. I would always level with minions and then slowly transition into the other builds over time. Minions are good for Pit 100 and beyond. Minions are good for Torment 4. Minions are the easiest build to get powerful early on because you don't need anything. I just needed to pretty much get my Paragon points and I am getting more powerful now. Find the Shrouding Charm. How would a Shrouding Charm look like, Chan? Anyone got the intel? Oh, it looks like this. That's what it would look like. Like a Shrouding Charm. How are you level 28? Nah, 28 Paragon points. I'm level 60 with 28 Paragon points. Okay? Okay, so one of the witches of the Tree of Whisper went rogue. That's what I understand here right now. Look at the size of my golem, Chad. Isn't he a good boy? Isn't he a good boy? Past pit 130, you might need to play Bone Spirit or Bone Spirit or, come on brain, say it. Thought wave in the long run.
I am afraid Una is missing, and we badly need to find her.
There's a head, John.
Might we ask a few questions?
Do you know where Una is?
I have heard enough.
Okay.
Even if she could.
I didn't expect this to be so long, you know? I thought we were super done with the quest already, but we're still going. Which character? All characters are good right now. Sork, I think, is a bit on the weaker end, but still working really nice. I mean, I was playing together with Mr. Neil, and Neil was able to keep a pace with me quite easily. So, maybe a bit weaker, but can still keep up during leveling, for sure. Search for Caden in the Wastes. Okay, we need to go. Currently doing the seasonal quest line, chat, because once we have that done, we can fully focus on gearing. Can't sleep, I'm back. Welcome back, brother. What's wrong to CD4? Nah, it's like a vacation, sir. A little vacation while we're waiting for GGG to bring out more patches for PoE 2. And at this point, you have two amazing games to ping pong between. And that's going to be amazing. Let me, by the way, make a pinned comment for this one. Good. Let's talk to Kitten. Distinguished Shrouding Charm. Look at me. I'm the chosen one. Do you keep your Paragon points or is it a restart this season? Paragon points are always restarted. I mean, imagine like you would start with a full level of Paragon points. What, like, why even play? To be honest, there would be nothing to do. Like if your Paragon points are fully maxed out, well, what are you even working towards to? Okay, confront Una. Let's see what she turned into. I'm coming, Una! Okay, let's see. Help Una recapture her lost ones. If your lost ones are bloating, shambling corpses, I'm not sure if we want them back. Just saying, lady. Just random shower thought, maybe. We don't want them back. Come on. Show me the money. Did it too early? Your friend? Well, your friend might play on the Eternal Realm. That's different. On the Eternal Realm, you keep your Paragon points, okay? Dude, he get nuked. Poor lad gets sent. Ooh, another Fist of Fate chat with 21% lucky hit. Yes! Still not good, but we're getting there.
What's wrong, child? Tree sent her over. You're still alive. The tree can't take you until...
I knew
Observe the Coven's conflict.
you forgive me for what I have done. I hope you someday can.
No, we can't give her head to the tree. Tell her, Galena. Galena!
A witch makes their own choices. She has made hers.
Live that so.
Oh, the Coven is falling apart, chat.
I have no...
The Coven is falling apart. Do we have to saw her head off now and pin it to the tree? Stacking lucky hit. Yes, you're stacking lucky hit because the lucky hit helps with the cooldown reduction. And that is extremely good for the minions. Going through the campaign. No, this is the seasonal quest, my friend. The seasonal quest does actually have some story.
mighty vote.
Una was right. No one deserves eternity on the tree. Yeah.
If I can stop and...
Go to Una's grave? What? Okay. That was quick. I mean, I thought there might be some...
Sorry I called you a hero. You're a good sort, Wanderer. You treat...
Huh. And I thought, you know, like there might be there might be I don't know, saving grace or something. She's just gone.
Don't ruin all that work.
I mean, I understand, but on the other hand, I'm like, wow, okay. So no second chances, huh? We don't believe in that. Okay, let's go to the pit to push to Torment 2 now. Yeah, tree does not fuck around, Jesus. There was no... How do you Paragon points at level 31? This is 31 this is not level 31, this is 31 Paragon points. Okay. You know, it'd be funny if in the pit, one of these headless dudes could appear. What's the frog? That's from the Witch Powers Immortal. Do you need the frog? No, but the frog gets, like, boosted by my grow power as well, so why would I not use it? Right? Goodness, we're such a menace. So this is now Torment 1 pit content, and we're pushing to Torment 2. As it makes no sense for me to not just straight away go to Torment 2. That's also one of the advantages of minions. So minions do not reside in Torment 1, as they are just naturally powerful and easy to become powerful. So you can usually skip over that first Torment tier completely, just move forward and get more XP. With other builds, you might have to meet some more prerequisites to actually move forward quicker on the Necro. But minions, due to the Paragon boards, or due to how much damage you're getting from Cult Leader, can just move further. You know what? Like, my character used to feel slow, but I'll say it, after playing Path of Exile, my character feels fast. Chad. It's just a perception difference, as Path of Exile is just such a slow pace, you know? Intentionally. And, like, in comparison now, dude, my Necro feels fast, Chad. He's fast as fuck, boy. He's zooting over the screen. You're already past 60, yes. We took only 3 hours to 60, and then we were already done with the leveling portion of the game. We will also level more characters, so this week you can expect me to level up the other characters. If it only takes 3 hours, Chad, we're gonna have so much fun. There is definitely going to be a Druid Day already. There's going to be a Mage Day coming. So this time around, it's not going to take that long to do all the classes. In the first week, you're essentially going to get a starter build for every single class. Boom. A starter and an early into the endgame build already. Because why not? Like that's what I'm there for. That's what I deliver. That's how we're going strong. And then we're going to do follow-up updates. You're already annoyed of the temper system again. You tempered dodge chance 6 times in a row. I feel your pain, brother. I haven't tempered a single item yet. I mean, all my items are untempered because there's no reason simply for me to temper yet. I mean, my resistances are on point. Does the class quest skip work? No, you misunderstood the class quest skip. You still have to do the class quest, but if I would now make another Necro, why ever I would do another Necro, then the class quest would be automatically skipped. That's how I understood it. Longshifter, no, the Tree of Whisper has always been in. And Una was there before Path of Exile. So no, the Tree of Whispers has been in the game since the very beginning. You could say that the Tree of Souls in Path of Exile 2 might be a PoE, might be a Diablo Easter egg. So that one is in since day one. Wolf. Wolf dead. And didn't even use Army of the Dead for this fight. Oh, Ancestral Dagger. Good. Okay, we're taking now the most important one. That was Razor. 2, 2, 2. And that would be +1, right? Yeah. So let's do 2 here. Another 4 levels. 1, 2. Oh, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, it's more intelligence. Let's go out. Okay, we got maximum life dagger with bone spirit almost max rolled. That's amazing. Because now when you're finding ancestral items, guys, the ancestral items are always going to be close to max rolled. It's amazing, right? This is amazing from an aspect that if I find now an ancestral item, it's going to be the max roll version of the S-Bag. Is Pit the quickest way to 300 Paragon points? Yes. The XP of Pit is the quickest, but you're not rushing 300 Paragon points. You need kind of like around 150 to 200 Paragon points for most builds to be fully done. I mean, after 150 Paragon points, most builds are fully online. And 150 Paragon points come really easy. I mean, look at me. I'm at 37 Paragon points already. And we've played for an hour today, okay? We've played for an hour and we've been making like crazy amount of Paragon points so far. Can we just pull everything together? Thank you very much. Oh, you're not doing damage because of the dome. Yikes. I'm missing my command minion button. Chad. Where's my command minion button? Guess it might be getting time to temper Debt Razor. Thank you very much. We haven't been even remotely close to death. Our damage is still holding up. Again, we're rushing currently for Torment 2. Oh, someone already got their first Mythic. That's amazing. I want to see Mythic pop up left, right, and center. So my goal is right now to pretty much go for Torment 2 so we can experiment more with Root Holds. Because I want to see how much experience they give. We're also going to do an Undercity in a second, but on Torment 1 because it's not worth it to do that on Torment 2. Good. What is this? This is the pin. And this is Summoner Necromancer. In the game called Diablo 4. I hope all your questions get answered. There's a Crow Raven pet mentioned. Yes, you have to finish the seasonal journey until the very end. Then you get the Crow Raven pet. Come on. Still not. Being unfaithful, my friend. No, sir. I'm doing exactly what I told you I would be doing. You might have just not listened. You know? $39. We're going over to the side. So what we're trying to do is we're going to try to activate the glyph because that just gives us more damage. And then we're going to push over to my golem to get 100% bonus damage. And the golem bonus damage is really important because my army of the dead scales with the bonus damage that my golem and my lats are having. So if I now get the army running with everything. We get Fell Gluttony. Yeah, we got Fell Gluttony. And whoop. If we get the Cursed Aura soon, we're just gonna do damage like crazy. Wait, did I just do a 1.18k? Was that 100 million damage already? It was already 1 million damage, not 100 million. 1 million damage, huh? Intriguing. Made our way already up. Now we need the 20 millions, and then we're gonna move our way to the 100 millions. Should be going relatively quick. I don't doubt it. 440 favor? Oh, you're gonna get 440 favor in no time. Zozo. Do you know how easy it is to get favor? I am already sitting at 440 favor, brother. I'm already sitting there. You're just like getting it so quick. Don't you worry. Couldn't actually be quicker. Okay, Debt Raiser +2. Debt Raiser +2. Good. That's 11 already. Now we're going to do Eliminator +2, Eliminator +2, and then we're going to enhance their range with the next one. Bloodwave still is in top for Necro? Yes. It's still the same with the altars and stuff that you need to collect them all. No, once you got all the altars, you never have to ever collect them again. Okay, so this would be Torment 2. In Torment 2 right now, we would be losing our resistance one further. Let me actually put on a Flawless Diamond just to make sure that we're fully resistanced up, because it's going to be annoying if I'm not. So let me do a diamond, a royal one. Royal pain in the ass. Flawless Topases for more damage, because we still don't have like good runes to play. What I could do is I could at least temper my weapon. Weapon does get minion augments. Army of the Dead to deal double damage and summon damage. Sure, it's fine. Wonder if summon damage actually goes down on the Army of the Dead, if that shows, because that would be golem damage bonuses. So wait, let me see if I go for summon damage again. Great. Golem damage should go. Yep, golem damage straight away multiplies it up. I knew it. That's how it should work, and that's how it does work. Golem! Golem smash! Go! So this is tier 2 now, and in tier 2 my armor and my resistances are slightly lower, but not to a point where I need to be worried about anything. So that is good. Morning Overflow, good to see you there, brother man. Wonder if we should do some bosses today, Neil. I mean, I don't have the materials yet, but I think we're going to get the materials really quick, right? Oh, wait, that was an 800k. Let's go. Yeah, we've definitely done the millions of damage already, so that's nice to see. Not averaging millions, but we're slowly getting there. And the more we upgrade our stuff, the more damage we get from the Paragon board. I hope we can really quick get the aspect of the Cursed Aura now. That's just like my biggest need, because right now we're playing this completely with our cooldown reduction from the curse. So we're like missing out on a complete layer of awesomeness for the build, and simply because I, for the love of God, can't get that one item. Dark Angelo, howdy. Okay, 44, nice. We need one more intelligence, and then we get this unlocked, so that's gonna be cool. I mean, the level up should actually provide that, right? Good. I love how big my skeletons are still. That makes me very happy. If you wonder what bats they're coming down, that's also my witchcraft powers. They're keeping us alive. Can't you gamble for the aspect? I don't have many obolts, and my obolts are going to be for ring gambling, Dupree. Because we want to gamble for a Ring of Mendeln, as I just need to get lucky in that regard. I don't have many Beast of Ice materials, so I'll gamble for Mendeln and just hope to get it early. That's the best thing I could do right now. Just really try to pull that out of my butthole. Be like, surprise, Ring of Mendeln, what you gonna do now, huh? Okay, we haven't really slowed down in clearing speed, and we still don't even have a 800 item power weapons, so our minions are missing quantities of damage. Army of the Dead. Yeah, we need the cooldowns. The bats are fucking amazing. They're all amazing. So all the powers, like you could take the aura that does damage around and poison damage around, and pretty much just stand AFK and do damage in normal mode. I can level up a character by just standing around. Out of the Necro builds, which ones are going to be the best? You got you got Minions, you got Blood Wave, Bone Spear, and you got Bone Spearing. Those are kind of like the strong contenders. Blood Surge is an all-time good build, but Blood Surge is always a bit limited, and like strong scaling later on is only down to getting more and more max health items. So yeah. Blood Surge is still the farm build, where you just sit around and you just like let Blood Surge go crazy, right? AFK, hammer that Blood Surge button and go like bam 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 bam. That one hasn't stopped being amazing and will always be amazing. You tried to download Diablo, but Blizzard says more than 3 days. I mean, the game is huge at this point. Sir? Oh shit, I used the ability. Fast run, minions, run! Do your damage, yep. Just one hit him, golem. Okay, ulti, army. Good. We're getting that razor is 15 and eliminator is 15. Perfect. So the radius size is increased. That one is activated. We can go out to the left to get now the golem damage bonus as well. Good. Let's get out. That allows us to go into Torment 2 now. And that was our plan. Then we can do our old first root hole. Oh. Okay, that is not a golem chest. That is a random dagger. Random dagger gets taken. I told you we're gonna be keeping all the ancestral items as always. We're not gonna start keeping non-ancestral items. We're not gonna start with that. Sadness. Let's go for number 2. Number 1 torment. Not 2 torment right now. Why 1 torment? Because we need to do 1 undercity. Since we got 1 tribute, and that's a tribute of ancestral. The roll of the hood. Oh yeah, root hold will be done in a second. That's for sure. Do I have more? I got 500 rot. Oh, that's amazing. Because we want to... Wait, did I have 500 rot? Or did I read that wrong? Oh no, 500 obolts. Jesus, yeah. Oops. There was a confusion. Can I not bind the rod here? Didn't I bind the rod to that? I did. Yeah. For some reason, he deleted that again. Meanie. Okay, we're going to take this. And I would like to have more weapons. More weapons, chat. Torment 1 is such a joke. He just erupted. Army of the Dead is such a killing curse right now. I just run around and press the Army of the Dead button and everything dies. As it should. And we're not even like remotely done with the damage we can deal, right? Don't mind me just pressing my Army of the Dead button and everything dies. It's like just a 1-button kill right now. Run button Necro, chat. We did it. We made the 1-button Necro. 1 button. This is how you want Necromancer to be zoom in. Okay, we're almost going into the next area for our golem damage bonus. And I wonder if the 100% golem damage is straight away going to go into Army of the Dead. It should. And Dunzo. What's the trick with the cooldown? Well, this is the Undercity. In the Undercity, you have to do the beacons, and if you do the beacons, the beacons, they will give you instant cooldown reduction. So these here, the spirit beacons, that's the theme of like the Undercity. This empowers you, makes you faster, gives you resource, and reduces your cooldowns for a time being to allow you to do what we're doing here. of speed starring through things and just like not giving a flying fart. Wait, where's the portal? There's the portal. 51. I like bacon, dude. Okay, let's hope we're getting good ancestrals, chat. And he's dead instantly. Yes, two-handed sword. Let's go. 800 item power. That's what we're looking forward to. Whee! Whee! And a helmet too. Let's see. Let's hope the helmet is good. Helmet has max life, int, and poison resistance. Yeah, you know what? That's fine. I don't need much from it. I just need, like, it to be there. Do we have cursed aura? So that sword has invulnerable damage and lucky hit chance to heal. I don't need the vulnerable damage, but we're gonna, like, probably reroll one of the stats. Okay, we do Army of the Dead double damage. That's a low roll. I don't like that. Yep, that's better. Summon damage. I need it to be golem or mage damage. To be honest. Doesn't matter what it is, golem or mage damage, but it needs to be one of the two. That ring has max life, vulnerable, int. It has more max life than any of my rings before, so it needs to be replaced, right? Okay. So that weapon is going to get the army. Then we're going to check if aura is available. Fuck, still not. I want then to have hardened bones. Oh, this one actually is reanimation. That's funny. It is the max roll, chat. It's reanimation 40% straight away. So my minions are now stronger than ever. That's kind of funny. Okay. We are now going into our first zone. Go for the right here. Oh no, wait. Before we go, let's do it. Torment 2. We did it. Collect Grim Favors. Let's do that. I don't know, it says I need to repurchase Vessel of Hatred DLC. Am I the only one who has this bug? If you don't have it on, like, if you have it on console, you don't have it on Battle.net. Just if that is the case. It might not be the case, I'm just saying. So you need to have it on each specific platform. Okay, this is Torment 2. Let's see how that feels now. Yeah, these rude thingies feel stupid, but that's it. Okay, our armor is slightly too low for this, so we would have to temper our armor. But it's like slightly too low, it's not tons. Let's do the plants. Save the little deer thingies. So where our 24-hour blasters are, by the way, sitting, chat? Have you checked any one of the 24-hour blasters out? How far they have played so far? Everything is a crit now. Okay, 1, 2, and one more. Come on. 200 power gone. Yeah, I mean that's okay. We're gonna definitely go up to 150 Paragon today. mean, you notice how quick it is, so there's no question if we're gonna get there. Mom, bring the poor fox in. I'm excited to see my first root hold on Torment, so that's going to be intriguing. Scour. I gotta say that Scour quest feels inconsistent at best, because sometimes it's like counting, and sometimes it's not counting. And I literally don't know which ones are counting and which ones are not. Okay, we're in Torment 2 now. Let's see how sturdy the dude is. That's Zeta with 92 Paragon points already. Gamer chat, Hulking Monstrosity. And we're going to turn it again that I am just going into the Hulking Monstrosity at first. So all these ports are going to be reworked at some point. Oh, Distilled Fear, Neo. We can do Beast of Ice. Ah, we can do Beast of Ice soon. Sorry. Yeah, we're collecting. We can almost do one Beast of Ice. Working on it as we speak. I have 46 fear at the moment. Wow. You crazy, bro. I need my cursed aura aspect before we do anything anyways. And I guess I have the damage for Torment 2 bosses already. Torment 3 could right now be complicated. Torment 2 should be relatively easy. Anyone know we're ponying at the amount? I paid for it. I bought it in the store. Same goes for my new outfit, guys. Do you see my new outfit? It's the Candlemas outfit from Path of Exile. I'm cosplaying, you know? I'm missing Path of Exile so much that I just got myself an outfit from Candlemas. From Act 1. An amulet, you say? Even Piercer, right on. Not a single greater affix item. I am truly saddened to say. What the fuck? Where's my greater affix item? Is Torment just a higher difficulty? Yes, that's how it works. You're playing the same game, but you can keep increasing the difficulty, which allows you to keep playing the overwhelm content while it still provides meaningful loot and a challenge. So the goal in Diablo is always to reach Torment 4 at the current moment with a character. So you're going to start in normal or whatever difficulty you start at, and then you're going to move yourself forward in the difficulties with the goal to reach the final Torment tier. Because in the final Torment tier, everything is the hardest difficulty, and monsters are their strongest, and loot is the highest. So that's the reason why you want to reach it, pretty much. Tier 17. Okay, we're almost at 18. Harvest done. There's another goblin. I'll say it again. Where are all these goblins coming from, Chan? Like, seriously. Oh, that's a lot of distilled fear. We love it. Okay, so none of this matters. No, I need to do this. Didn't I finish the scour? So, like, it's still showing the scour, but I'm pretty sure I finished that one already. No, now the scour is done. Huh. That's weird. See, by the way, we're already going for more Grim Favor. Because the favor is also for killing units. So don't look at the Grim Favor, an actual Grim Favor collected, because it's counting, like, different. See, Scour just gets done the whole time. Wait, how many times did we just finish the Scour? It feels like I just finished the Scour 3 times in a row. That's so weird. How's Barb looking? Barb is strong. Collection of dungeon keys. Oh, what is that? A collection of dungeon keys? Well, show me the money. Oh wow, it's an infernal compass. Infernal compass. I need to stop Tribute of Titans, Malignant Heart, Infernal Compass, Vulture Talon Grimoire. Oh, ladies and gentlemen, a resolute unique tribute. Let's go. I can now go into the. I can now go and get myself. Ooh, let's go Undercity. Ring of Mandel, I'm coming, bruv. I think I shouldn't do it on Torment 2, but I guess I should be fine anyways. Hulking, Torturous, Assimilation, still no curse. We're almost there. Let me take a potion. First, let me take a selfie. Sorry. A moment. So what does this do, ladies and gentlemen? This is a tribute now that will give me potentially more jewelry. That will potentially now give me my Ring of Mandel. Was the best Necro build at the moment. Minions is the easiest to start with. File, the strongest at the end might be Bloodwave, but for Bloodwave you need a certain unique to make it work, so yeah. Unless you have that unique, do not Bloodwave. You know what, I might have not started this one on Torment 2. That might turn out to be a slight mistake. But I was cocky. I only have the damage to probably do it, but it's going to be just like a little clutch raise. I am stuck here and I can't get out. It's a bit bad. Yeah, we need to get our first cooldown reduction here to use the Army of the Dead more often, and then we're good to go. It's gonna make all the difference in the world, right? It's pretty much determining the speed at which we can do this tribute. So that might have been a mistake, ladies and gentlemen. Punishment inbound, but we'll see if that happens or not. Might not be able to go for the full 4 attunement. The full 4 attunement is going to need me to spend too much time around. Kill him. Thank you very much. Could you please reset my cooldowns? Thank you very much. As you can see, it's all rather clutchy, Chad. Wait, if I manage to kill these here and him too, then we should be fine. The Greater Afflicted is going to make the difference in timing. Golem, could you just go and kill him instead of like running off? Thank you very much. Cannot finish this because we don't have the time for it. Bitter, bitter, chap. Bitter, bitter. But it's the way how we have to play it. And at least we get the 2 achievement for the slightly bigger loot box. We're not gonna get the fully bigger loot box. By the way, there's no difference if you do this actually on Torment 1 or any higher Torment tier. So you just need to finish it, right? So it like the thing doesn't actually care if you like reward wise which Torment tier you finish it at. So if you do this in Torment 1, you get the same rewards as finishing this in Torment 2. That's why it's like stupid to even do this in a higher Torment tier, as you like have absolutely no reason to do that. Minions, here. Come, kill him. Stop running off. Thank you very much. Oh, we're full on risking this, by the way. If I can pull this through, I need to at least try. Right? And we're almost had it. So close. Actually, like, we almost got this to 4 achievement. That's brilliant. Didn't think we would get it. Have you made a build yet? Yeah, the full build guide to this is uploaded, my friend. The full build guide to this is uploaded. Okay, and Super Noob? Did you just see him lose all his life, Chad? Beautiful. Okay, what are we getting? Look at this. Look at the uniques, ladies and gentlemen. And not a single ring of Mendel. And it's a greater affix tacit of the dawning sky. You gotta be kidding me. Ah, pain. Pain. Ah, so much pain. None of this is goodly rolled anyways. And when we keep the tacit, because the tacit is an instant fix of resistances for other classes. Pretty good Vengeful Spirit. You need to level up your reputation. Didn't play it yet, but I've seen some streamers not being too happy or hyped about it. It's quite boring. What's your opinion on it? Adder, I like the new season. Now, is it the reinvention of the wheel? Is it the greatest thing in history? Is it the best thing that has ever happened to Diablo? No. But it's good. It's fun to be played. Like, you know, I think some creators often lose this just have fun. You know, some creators forget that having fun is an option. Right? just having some fun is an option. It doesn't always need to be the best thing in the world, right? I mean, this is good for 2 weeks. This is good to get my characters leveled up. I mean, I can level a character 260 in 3 hours. Some would say that's boring. I say that's pretty damn good. Because if I can now level up a character in this short amount of time, that means I can get all the characters leveled up faster. I can have more fun with all the characters faster in the end game. I can try out more builds due to the armory and stuff. And I might also be faster done with the season due to getting everything faster. But that's just like what it is, I guess. Right? But at least I can try out the meaningful thing in the game, because let's be fair, the leveling is just the leveling, right? You're like at this point in Diablo, you just gotta get level as fast as possible. So you get to play the end game, you get to try out the root holds, the witchcraft powers to see what you can scale. I think it's fine. I do, though, believe that Diablo is currently in an identity crisis, and they gotta decide if they now want to commit to the full super casualness, and just forget about any kind of like tryhardiness if they are interested in doing some leaderboards. Because at this point, I only think what could help the longevity of the game in terms of like seasonal longevity is definitely adding some kind of leaderboards for people. But if they do it, they also really have to crack down on RMTing. You know, like people just straight up buying themselves Elon Musk equipment, and that kind of stuff. And if they're not doing that, it might be useless to make leaderboards, right? Also the item dupes, because it feels bad if you're having leaderboards, but you know that the top gamers are all using nefarious means to get there, you know? And if you have leaderboards like this, like what for even? What for, you know? Why even bother having a leaderboard? Right? So yeah, that's the only thing. Leaderboards always get ruined by hackers. I mean, like, if you played PUBG, it was crazy because you know that the top 20 gamers were all cheating in the leaderboard. Like, you could literally see it. Like you could see it in their stats too. It was just straight up their stats that showed like, I am cheating. Right? I am not maybe cheating. I am not eventually cheating. I am cheating. so that was like, really, you looked at their stats. It's like, oh, cool. So we're now allowing like full blown, like we're just cool with this. Okay, so this is just it. No, we're not going to do anything. We're just gonna keep it. Okay, cool. Right? It's like when it's not even a question anymore. And it's just like, nice. So that's how we're gonna rock things now. It's a little bit more came down to PUBG. But I still believe that leaderboards could help the game. I'm not sure which mode to leaderboard though, right? I would, for example, I would like to see an Infernal Hordes leaderboard. Because, so, how do I say this now? Infernal Hordes is a fun mode. And like, I just would like to see a leaderboard of people that have collected the most cinders, for example. Because why not? You know, like it's nothing too serious. It's kind of like a little silly leaderboard. But would I still try to max it out? Would I still try to get like that 1,500 cinder run or something like that in solo? Yeah, I would totally do that. Just to see if I could, you know? It would definitely give me a motivation to try hard a bit in the Infernal Hordes, like, because I could, and I would find it funny. Might just be me, chat. Might just be me. Might not be everyone, but I truly, like, I know this would bring me joy. Do I need a pit leaderboard? I mean, we have an unofficial pit leaderboard, so I think it wouldn't hurt, you know? What I do truly believe is, though, leaderboards should always need you to show your profile, because it's just bullshit if you can hide your profile. Like, why even have a leaderboard where you can check out people's profiles and they're just hidden? So, like, it's kind of like, if you want to be on the leaderboard, you need to have your profile public, for example. Because otherwise, like, the whole purpose of the leaderboard of kind of like checking out people, of seeing what they're doing, is kind of like defeated. You know? We had the gauntlet going on, right? And in the gauntlet, people were literally just all privating their profiles, and that's it, right? So how am I even gonna learn anything from the leaderboard right now? The witch powers, normal, like, I think the witch powers can appear in any dungeon. Now, I am not 100% about that, but as far as I understood, the witch power should be able to appear in any dungeon. Okay, should we try out a root hold soon, chat? Should we try out a root hold soon to see how that one plays? No, there's one thing right now I like about the new zones. We always have whispers. You know, with like, with Helltides, you sometimes get to the point that you didn't have anything to do whispers at. Well, right now we always have whispers. I mean, you never not have whispers, right? It's no matter where you go, there's like whispers, and then there's some more whispers. And have you heard about whispers? And like yeah, there's more whispers. You're gonna have a hard time not having whispers going on. Okay, like give me all this loot. Let's hand that in. Helms. Need to summon a minion. I want my minion back. There we go. Okay, where did I want it to go, chat? We talked about a root hold. Okay, let me teleport back to the Tree of Whispers now. Would prefer to farm nightmare ones, because up to side. Yeah, like we were going to do a nightmare root hold now. Another helmet, so that's my second visage, but I don't really want to have non-greater affix visages, I guess. And we're going to keep at least one. You always keep one at least. Because you never know if you'll get another one. That's 40. That's 40. Okay, am I getting a... It's a double greater affix dagger. Never know if you need it. I truly learned nothing about this. I wonder why normal nightmare dungeons like this at this point, because I'm only going to do root holds, right? We get another... Okay, do I have the cursed aura now? Still not the cursed aura, Chan. Okay, we're almost there. Do I have the cursed aura? I am not getting this. That is ridiculous. I am not very happy about it right now. Okay, let's get the reputation grind, ladies and gentlemen. We're one away from getting like the uniques here. Unique Coven Crate, that's gonna be great. Oh my lord. Neil, we're gonna do some Beast of Ice in a bit. 2 to Golem Mastery. Yes. Yes. Okay, we're gonna take the Cold Resistance and we're gonna re-roll that into maximum life for the time being. Ladies and gentlemen, the man, the myth, the legend, the chess piece of chess pieces. Let's get Juggernaut roll in. That's going to stay with us for a while. I mean, look at the damage straight away. Scaling this one up. I love that. No, we're I think tier 2, Neil. But I want to do a root hold first, Neil. Let me do one root hold first, and then I'll hit you up, okay? Do I have any runes to use? It's just so sad because I really don't have a single one. Right? Spend 5% of your resource. I guess I could take that together with... Do we have crit? Crit. It's like the best combination you can have somewhere. We got 100 rods, so we can upgrade our... Almost there, Chad. Almost at 100. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, let's do a root hold, okay? Tier 2 root hold. Let's check out how much loot there is in a tier 2 root hold. PDR available? No. This season is available? The actual season? Okay, so roots yield more rewards. Yes. Roots now yield more rewards. Okay, sure. Because why wouldn't I? I didn't care for the negatives, by the way. because I just do damage for days. You know, like, oh no, fire's raining down on me. No, what we're gonna do? You cannot stop me. I am stronger. Okay. Oh, did I just get a unique? Okay, let's go. I mean, this is not the unique you're looking for, but hey, I'll take it. Oh, taking potions stuns you, by the way, Chan. I wanted to take the loot before I die, because I, like... it was such a thought from Path of Exile right now. You know, when you do Path of Exile and you die in the end game, you might lose your loot, right? No, you will actually lose your loot. So it's like, let's take it before we die. Quick, chat, quick. Jump, get it. Ow. Okay, what do we have? More minor rewards, more exposed roots. Minor rewards, more damage. Do we know the best GA farm? It's still Infernal Hordes, technically. Because you're guaranteed GAs. The same goes for Undercity. Undercity, you're guaranteed GAs with the tributes. It's kind of like you do everything you need to do, right? I mean, I need a GA amulet right now, so I should be trying to get one. Okay, 1, 2, 5 more levels. Then we got this. I enjoy PoE, but I gotta say it's relaxed how Diablo plays. Exactly. I mean, that is 100% what you should be enjoying about Diablo. Just playing the game without sweating at every corner. Because that's what you're doing in Path of Exile. You just need to sweat. Premen, thank you for the 106 months of support. And Squall, thank you for the 49 centuries of subscriptions. Good day to both of you. Oh, wow. That like... Hey, Chad, strike that with the ancestral items. We just got something. I don't want to pick up more because, like, I'm going to have to teleport back and forth if I keep, like, picking up everything. Wonder if we can ignore, like, most units and just blast through. Probably not. I want my Ring of Mandel slowly, chat. Yeah. So after this root hold, we're gonna go kill Beast of Ice to get my ring. Oh, that's another unique. Let's go. Chat. Greater affix item and another unique. God of Whispers too. It's a useless one though. It's Butcher's Cleaver, but this would be 5 damage. We need a scythe. We need a greater affix scythe because that would be summoning boost. There's another greater affix item. So, I mean, this seems to be like just easy greater affix loot at this point. I gotta say, manual. Another unique. Pans. I mean, it truly is simple to get stuff here right now. Oh, Conduit Shrine. I made a mistake. They said they scaled Conduit Shrine, but I don't trust them. The game is laggy on console. I mean, don't know why. I am sorry. But wouldn't even know where to start guessing what could cause it, right? So that kind of sucks. Wand and Pans. So, topic, where do we get most greater affix items? I guess you have your answer. If I have to take a potion, but I make myself unstoppable with my golem, then I can't take a stun from taking a potion. Chan. Ta-da. Think about it for a second. 5,000 IQ. See? We stun ourselves, but then we just activate the golem, and then we're not stunned. Do you build your PCs yourselves? No, the lads from Venom PC, top left corner, they built my latest exploits. They did an amazing job. For this computer. It's actually 2 computers, like a gaming and a streaming PC. Yeah. Got this absolutely under control. There's Vile Phylactery Grimoire. Okay. Manual. Manual. Gather Prison. Way too many items. I don't like the season so far. I mean, it's crazy how much loot we're getting. But to the rotation, there's not really rotations. You just jam buttons and do damage. I mean, this is Diablo. Don't get me wrong. It's not like that Diablo requires absolutely no skill, but you mostly just jam buttons, sir. Let's take that with me. Oh, healing received. I might need that, actually. I wasn't sure. Cursed aura. Please give me the cursed aura. The ring. It's not worth it to pick that over the other stuff. Okay. Checking if I got the aura aspect. Still not. Yikes. Okay, where's Mr. Neil? Okari. Okari. Three of Whispers, invite to party. I forgot, we don't even have to craft the things anymore, Neil. We can just do it. Neil has 106 Paragon points already. Ah! Oh, hello. That's a nice portal you got there, sir. Very beautiful. Much wow. Cursed aura. We got it. Chat. We got it. We got it. Ladies and gentlemen, finally. Why is cursed aura so important? Okay, so the cursed aura aspect gives me the cursed aura. So that means I am finally applying Decrepify. With Decrepify, I do more damage, but my minions now give me cooldown reduction too. And not only cooldown reduction, I am also getting... damage reduction and slow on my enemies. This is just good overall. Happy to be able to play both. That is exactly what you should be, right? You just have like 2 amazing games to play right now. I mean, if you play Last Epoch, you have even more amazing games to play, so I guess that's great too. I forget that their on-death effects exist in this game too, Chan. Okay, let's just die, okay? Let's just watch us die. A very weird death on this. Oh, okay, we're not. We could try to do tier 3, Neil, but I'm pretty sure it's going to be atrocious. It's always atrocious, tier 3. Like we're just not completely there yet. No, I tried, Neil. I'm sorry. I got hit by the wall. Oh, great. 2 greater affix items. That could be a Fist of Fate, but it is actually a Pain Gorgeous Gauntlets. I hate it. It's a Mutilator Plate with a weird aspect, and it's a Unmaker. Wow, this was all just very sad. Are you gonna Fist of Fate? I mean, if you don't need them, Neil. You know, if you don't need them. If you don't need them. Let me actually check which Fist of Fate did Neil get there. Oh no, let me not check because... Ah! Wow. I mean, that's still good, Neil. Sorry, chat. I'm getting boosted out. I mean, like, it's not the best roll. It's not the worst roll, but it's better than what I have by any capacity. By any means. Anyways. Don't rest me. I'm going to just die a second later. Oh, I can't use abilities? That's good. Oh, I'm typing. I can't use abilities because I am... Let me check my notes. Typing. Like a big fat bot. Should I be smarter than that? I should. I'm not. 3 times pans. 3 times pans. Really? Really? 3 Tessets of the Dawning Sky in a row. Thank you, Neil, for the Fist of Fate. We'll still have to get better ones, but they'll do the trick for now. Oh, that was big damage. Big damn, chat. So what does Fist of Fate do for my build? It gives me lucky hit, gives me crit, gives me attack speed, but it also has that 300% damage modifier, which can randomly lead to my golem just doing 1 billion damage. He just suddenly is like, oh, hi, it is I, the golem, and I just decided that I wanted to do 1 billion damage, because why wouldn't I? Oh god, is he bugged around? I hate that. Back shots! Back shots! Sorry, what? What's a back shot? Well, when the dude decides to shoot ice in your back. That's a back shot. In dearest memory, ladies and gentlemen, with 4 rings into tights of blood, and also the greater affig, like also at 77%. It's actually a good one. You'll be having to get in dearest memory as high rolled as possible. So that's a good one, I guess, but I still want my Ring of Mendel. Unless they finally put Ring of Mendel somewhere else. Oh god, I just got nuked. Sorry, Neil! You got this! Neil's doing so good damage too. We're really happy with him. And how he's outputting. Come on, Neil! One phase, one phase! Oh, Jesus. That was so clutch. Is that the unique for the Bloodwave build? Yes. I don't know if it's Indira's or Casami's. So there are 2 pans. There's Indira's Memory and there's Casami's. One is for the Bone Spear, one is for the Bloodlands. I always forget which one is for which. I got been down from Whisper Dungeon. That's good for you. A helm with 2 greater affixes. Oh no. Oh no. And I don't even need that. God. And it's actually a bad one too. Double god. I'm gonna keep it. Maybe someone's 10 fears left. I got more fears left, Neil. Don't worry. We're finally getting legendary runes though, and higher rank runes, so that's gonna be good. I'm looking for that. Oh shit. Oops. I should really start paying somewhat attention. Sorry. I promise to be better, Chad. Pony just absolutely costing. I mean, I might promise to be better, but I also might lie to you, okay? How do you open silent chests? You need to get silent keys. Now, that sounds like I'm actually making fun of you, but it's not. Like, I swear to God. For silent chest, you need something called a silent key. And they're able, you can buy them for obolts. 1, 2. Okay, let me check if I have the right pans. So they are, this is the bone spear, bone spear. Okay, Ring of Mendeln with the wrong damage. No! Strike of Stormhorn with a triple. That's the Ball of Lightning one, right? Damn, Neil. Damn. And high rolled everything. Damn, Jesus, Neil. Chance for Ball of Lightning to cast twice is converted to chance to cast. Ah, no, that's the Super Ball of Lightning one. Ah, it's the wrong one. Okay, so we got 1 Mendeln. That's good. But it's the wrong Mendeln, so let's keep doing. But I will do more damage. It's still more DPS now than ever before, dude. We just almost one-faced him. Who's nasty? Yep. Oh my lord. I'm sorry. I tend to just get one boobity boobed. Okay, Neil, I can give you two more fear. Wait a second. We get Neil 2 more fear. Here you go. And he can summon 1 more. Okay, fine. Final offer, Chad. Final offer. Oops, almost one again by him. Yeah, the damage is now really nice with the Mendeln. I like that. Okay, let's not get killed by things. No, I have an uncanny talent for this right now. It's crazy how much better Diablo runs than PoE. I mean, the game is really optimized, that's for sure. Yesterday we had some real big lags, but like this is fine now. Okay, Fists of Fade with a 46% lucky hit. Oh wow, that's a great Fist of Fade. That's a great one. It's not greater affix, but it works. Any other boss while we're at it? No, I don't need any other boss right now, Neil. That was just literally the only thing I needed to do. So thank you very much. Apatakain. Konnichiwa. Appreciate it. I felt Gluttony, Frenzied, and... Put that away, put that away. Put this away, put this away, put that away because it's greater affix ring. Still that one. Yeah.
Need something for it?
And we get the grow power upgraded. That means my monsters do 100% bonus crit chance, guys. 100% bonus crit chance sounds pretty good, I'd say. I reckon. Still don't have the runes I need, which is kind of sad. Gonna go probably another Undercity run, I would say. We get that tempered. Do we have masterworking materials? Why do I have 100 Opticide? I guess it doesn't matter why. I just take it. Attack speed. Let's go. We need a little bit more armor, so I'm going to temper that on my amulet right now for total armor. Actually, that's not true. I should take my golem chest. My golem chest is going to get the total armor temper. Yeah. And utility is going to be corpse tendril size. Corpse tendril size. Corpse tendril size. Thank you very much. Good. Because we have a Golem Mastery chest in case you missed it, Chad. I don't know how I pulled this out, but there we go. We got our Resies almost Resiing, so that's fine-ish, I guess. But I'm kind of stuck, like, always wanting to do... How much time is left here? 24 minutes, yeah. I always want to do Whispers. Relaxing Farts, you get a sub. Yes, we get Mr. Ashraf, who likes to gift up 20 members per day on YouTube. He's crazy. That's what you got. World boss in 10 minutes. That's a good point. We should go there. Thank you for reminding me. Open the map. World boss, 12 minutes, 52 seconds. Anyone else missing WASD? I never did WASD because it hurts my wrists. So I'm good. But I know a lot of people are missing it for a fact. Okay, chat. Only a few more points. Neil, if I get a few more points more, we can one face. Should do world boss as a party. It's a season journey. I mean, I wasn't planning to leave, Neil. If you want to leave me, if you want to, like you can leave me. Neil, let's get a little bit stronger, and then we can push Torment 3 together if you want to. That would be funny. Like, we usually do all the pit tiers alone, but if we have Neil already with us, we might as well. I mean, we're going to get our Golem multiplier. So we're at 204%, by the way, Chad. So our Army of the Dead is right now getting 204% bonus. Like, look at that. Our Golem is doing 22,000, right? Our Army of the Dead is doing 48,000 when it gets triggered. So vastly more damage than our actual Golem does, which is really funny for me. And look at our cooldowns, by the way, chat. So our Army of the Dead cooldown, 48 seconds. And now what should, like, go down? Because we're finally getting the cooldown reduction from our things. Okay, I died. Unlucky. We need to a little bit more resistances and everything. I mean, we're finally at the point where we can actually die. So it's about time that we take care of not dying. We need a whiffy bit more armor. We need way more life. Why is my life so low? What have I done? I mean, I need a weapon with max life. That's true. It's going to be the main thing that I need to get. Weapon with max life. Because without a max life weapon, you're just so vulnerable. There'd be right now a vast quantity of max life plus. Okay, 3 more, chat. Almost there. We also need to start leveling up more glyphs. That's important because your glyphs are leveled up, right? We need to get them to 45 at some point to go further. Oh wow, that house just got destroyed. Okay, that dude has 127 Paragon points already. We got a gamer here, chat. We got a gamer. Gamer. Okay, look at really my cooldown on this, chat. It's just coming back so quick. It's nice to see. We also have now 51% lucky hit chance on my Fists of Fate, so that's working wonders as well. Necro best for this season. Necro is incredibly powerful, and especially without investing anything into it. So no specific gear, nothing. I mean, we finally get a Ring of Mendeln, which is cool. But we just start powerful and we just be powerful. So Necro is certainly strong. Search for cleansing herbs. Will do. Oh, Goblin! Goblin! Stand still, Mr. Goblin! Oh, my golem just one-hit him. He just flattened him. More fear. My main goal is going to be gathering more fear now that we can absolutely... Okay, well... Still don't really know what these cleansing pyres do. Right? You just do them, but... They're like soul spires, but kind of not. Right? You're too slow killing things, they're gonna, like, not work anymore. Oh, almost killed me. Okay, we got the next reputation unlocked. I think I'm almost getting the uniques, chat. I'm not sure if this was now the unique already or if we have one more until we get the unique. But we were close. Need to get my little Okami's bag. Herbs. But I had no idea what I was doing, just clicking random stuff that popped up from the ground. I mean, that's how most people feel that play this season right now, because not all of these events are majorly explained. Sometimes you just really feel like, what am I even doing here? Well, baby, don't hurt me. What's life? I mean, these ones are pretty self-explanatory. Just get the little kittens in. Right, you just shepherd Rudolph and his friends forward. And then you get a reputation for it, yay. We'll love to see that. Wait, where's the herbs? I'm blind. I was just clicking and not hitting anything. And considering that we have to do this, right? Because we need the rod. But I feel like we're not getting enough rod, chat. I don't know how you feel about this, but it's truly like I mean, I have to, like, I cannot do Infernal Hordes. I cannot do anything else. I am pretty much forced to live, like, in this area and do this area as well. That's the only thing I can feasibly do, pretty much. Might just be me that feels like this, but you're, like, being hard chained to this. Get 4 of them to level 10 now. Yeah, I get at that, but it just, you know, I don't like if you're just stuck. Okay, that's another 100% increased damage, and that should, like, see, Army of the Dead is 200, and with 100% increased damage, it goes to 400 damage bonus. That's amazing, right? Double is more, so that just really skyrocketed my damage to higher levels. A world boss, yeah, I need to go to Neil. How much longer? 4 minutes? I mean, in those 4 minutes, we can kill the PvP boss quickly, Neil. Can Fist of Fate drop before Torment? Yes, it can. Just that before Torment, it's not going to be... Before Torment, it is not going to be... 2 minutes it says for you. For me, it says 4 minutes. I feel like my world clock is blocked. It cannot be ancestral. You know, I just noticed that my clock on this PC is 2 minutes behind my clock on the other PC. Does that skew everything inside the game? That's so weird. But why is my clock behind? Isn't the clock automatic? You know? All the time settings should be automatic. Date and time. Set time zone automatically. Set time automatic. It's not, oh, and now my time just jumped forward by 2 minutes, Chad, and suddenly everything is 1 minute away. Great. Great. So because my Windows clock was off, I'm just off. That's funny. You're gonna get some Necro gear. I mean, we pretty much went from like into Torment 1 without a problem, and now we're in Torment 2 and almost in Torment 3. And I went into Torment 1 with 700 item gear, so wasn't much of an issue. Hit after world boss, yeah, we can do it. We can jump. We can give it a try, Neil. The problem is my resties right now, so I need to take care of that. Because my resties are currently... questionable. I guess I have to kick my 3 gems out and just take specific resty gems, and that's it. Yeah, that's probably what I have to do. Should solve the issue somewhat. Okay, what do we have? Resistance to all elements. Well, that would certainly solve the problem, chat. Just to have 18% resistance gloves. Ashava. It's annoying. More total armor. This one just helps me to push forward without having to care much. I mean, the more int I get, the better it is, so I just gotta get more intelligence for more resistances anyways. Okay, we're doing enough damage, so that's fine. But I'm missing the zoom out from the boss fight. That you're usually getting. How much crit chance do we have? We have 100%. We have 200% crit bonus. I need more crit damage right now. That's important. Normal hardcore. This is normal. I don't play hardcore. In case you missed it, if your character dies in Diablo, it's actually gone. Gone! Dust in the wind. And I don't really pay enough attention to like, you know, do that. Sorry, I'm alive. Look alive, chat. Oh, we're good. We're good. Man, it's crazy that my poison resistance is just like, my poison resistance is up there, right? But poison is still broken as ever. Correct me if I'm wrong, chat, but poison is still broken as ever. Grand Cache. Exquisite Blood. Rune. Worldly Feelings. Tribute of Titans. Oh, nice. We like that? Okay, I'm coming to... Let me go to the Tree of Whispers first, Neil, to get my things done. I played 400 hours of PoE, so maybe time to try D4. I mean, it's going to be a distinctive, different experience. Not a bad experience, just distinctive, different. Chest plates. We need more chest plates. I'm hoping to get a greater FX chest plate. Still, to this point. Let's open the caches. Okay, we got greater affix item there. It's a better greater affix item, so it can go away. Hellbound Commander, we still need on a chest, on an amulet. Okay, let's put these two away. Unique chest armor.
The forge is ready for whatever we need.
Okay, what do we have? We got... Sadly, this chest armor doesn't work anymore because they ruined the build. The way how the scaling works, I'm still going to keep it. Maximum life ring is great. Resource cost reduction can be used for something. Right now I need this over the ring here. Torch the rest. Okay, we're gonna keep the ring. So we might as well temper it for minion damage. We need golem damage. Thank you. And then we need either cooldown reduction for our ulti or golem cooldown reduction. That's a bad roll. I don't accept the bad roll on that one. I'm sorry. Ultimate cooldown reduction is 7%. Yeah, 20% golem. That's good. Okay, we're going down for more golem damage. That one is going to be frenzied now. Still, because we need the maximum frenzied den. And we get the minions, we get the golem damage, we get him, we get this, we get that. We get the tempering on this one. We get the armor. Yeah, we're now fully armored up. We could do the overpower damage into something different because we don't need that. So overpower should be lucky hit or attack speed. Probably attack speed. Well, let's keep the lucky hit then. Doesn't hurt. Prodigies, easy armor cap. Yeah, I can see that. Okay, I'm coming, Neil, for the pit. Do I need expansion? Yes, you do need the expansion. Well, I mean, you don't need the expansion, but you do need the expansion. Like, you really don't need the expansion, but you actually really do need the expansion. Okay. So, but you kind of don't, but you actually kind of do. Like, you should technically have like it would be bad to not. Okay, so you really don't, but you kind of do. You've unlocked 40. Are you higher? No, I need... I need to do 40. Yes, no, yes, yes, no, yes, yes, no, yes, yes, no, yes, yes, no, Neil. Okay? By the way, are you taking the experience, Neil? Or should we just take more rot? I feel like more rot might actually be better. Yeah, I'm with you. Because the experience is like such a minimal difference, but the rod is really the biggest difference right now. Okay, sorry, I was a bit slow. More golem damage, and every point of golem damage now, guys, gets the damage of my army up. Look at that. My army is at 120,000 already, okay? And my golem is only at 100,000. So my army is at 500,000, actually. Look at that. Because why is my army going up so high? I have this super damage bonus from my sword, so it's 200% damage bonus. You can imagine, like, that's my army sitting at almost 1 million damage out of the house without any multipliers, without having crit hit. We're going places. We could actually get the gameplay. We could show the critical damage to just see what we got at this point. Now we're doing millions crits right now. Yeah, there's millions. There's not tens of millions right now, but we're already up to millions, so that makes me happy. How many minions can you total have? Well, the like 12 is kind of standard. Otherwise, you would weaken your build by going over 12. Okay, what do my resistances say? You know what? My resistances are still good. Well, they're going to be somewhat torched for going into Torment 3. But I hope to pick up more Paragon points to get my resistances higher. Okay, that's more damage. And boom, we're sitting at 800%, chat. Look at this. We're now at 700,000 damage on the Army of the Dead. And that's what I said about, like, the Army of the Dead damage scaling for the people that missed it. That was almost 12 million. We did it. Chat, we're in the double-digit millions already. Nothing too special, but it's just the easy scaling, okay? We just got up there. And it's already zoom in. Oh, 2 portals for both of us to go. Oh, he just... Oh, Neil. Hacker. Hacker, man. Neil, I saw that. I saw what you did there. Neil, take it back. Take it back right now. Poor guy. Okay, wait a second. We need to level up the other ones with +3 soon. Okay, more minion damage. That glyph is going to be corporal. That's more movement speed for us. It's going to be amazing. So we're getting another 10% movement speed. Will you switch to Bloodwave later? Way later, Barbie Spaghetti. I mean, you see how powerful I am. That was just a pit, and we just had no issues. And again, I don't need, like, I have the Mendeln Fist of Fate. I have the Blood Moon. Ah, Neil, we need Blood Moon Breaches. So we actually have to do... We need to do Varsh and Greek. I need some tier 3... Do you know who he is? Some tier 3 Duriels. Yeah, Blood Moon is Duriel. And we could also do Zur to get Andariels, but I think Duriels should be easier. I want this to be 1000%. Oh, I died. I actually died to lightning damage. Sorry, Neil. Let's leave. Let's leave. No, we're fine. Wait, where's Neil actually? Oh, Neil's PC crashed? He doesn't say, yeah, I just noticed that Neil just needed, oops. Like, not having my resistances hurts. It seems. Oh, whoa, my lightning is at 42. Here, let me actually fix this, right? So let me go out because we're not missing out on anything. So let me fix my resistances quickly. You know? We're waiting for Neil anyways because we need to go for tier 3 together. But let's fix our resis. Okay, so we are over resing on poison. Poison is too much. Okay, give me a second, Neil. Let me fix this. And we're gonna put a socket in there. Okay, so we need lightning, and lightning would be a topaz, right? A royal topaz. Ta-da. Then we need fire, and fire would be a ruby. Royal ruby. And then we can still put the royal diamond in to put everything higher. Boom. Carlito, thank you for the 55 months of support. Jesus, Carlito. Danke schön. Very kind. Thank you. The only thing we're missing... Oh, Neil, we should probably do... Do you think we can do a tier 3 horde, Neil, or is that too greedy? Because we should do 1 horde for a lot of Opticide. But tier 3? Schneider, thank you for the 6. Let's fucking go, brother. Tier 3 horde might be tricky. Easy tier 3, we should try it out, right? Because right now, you still need to get the Opticide. And this is like, people are saying you have nothing to do in the game, but I think I concur. There is enough to do. You might not like the activities because you just simply don't like them, and that's okay. But I gotta do, like, you know, my Infernal Hordes to get my Opticide up. I gotta do my bosses to get my specific uniques, and then I can go deeper into the pit to push my glyphs. There is a gameplay loop. It might just not be the gameplay loop you would like to have, right? It's not the gameplay loop you want, but there is a gameplay loop and there are tons of activities to do. And I would even say there's technically more activities to do than in other ARPGs, considering that PoE 2 again is just mapping. I know people love mapping for some reason. I don't. Resistances are hidden. I mean, resistances are right here. It's 2 clicks. Okay, 877%. I cannot get this to the 110,000%, but I think we'll still be able to get this higher. Like 110,000, no, but like 20, 30, or 40,000 should still be possible. So I guess I can make my Army of the Dead still do... I mean, billions might still be possible. Not like 20, 30, 40, 50 billion, right, Chad? But I think basically billions should still be possible. I mean, we're right now at 13 million already, and we have like absolute basic gear. So we should be getting there. In Battle Backstory, armor means nothing. In Diablo, it at least works. I mean, in Diablo, armor is simple. Just get 1,000 and you're done. Now, the problem is, in Diablo, still resistances don't work. I mean, we have resistances, yes. But let's be real for a second. They basically don't feel like they exist at times. Especially when it comes down to poison damage. It's like, oh, you do poison damage. Well, that's a shame. I'm dead. If you know what you're looking for, it's easy, but in your clan, people are dying. Yeah, but I'll say this, and I think it's as nice as I can be. Skill issue. I mean, if you don't know where to find the resistances, I don't think you can blame the game for that. Right? I mean, at some point, like, people really don't read, people don't pay attention, people don't look at menus. Like, I think that, like, at some point it's skill issue. And you deserve to die. No offense. I say the same to PoE people. No, sometimes you just suck, I guess. And that's okay. Don't take it personal. Okay, this is +3. +3. And only +2. We could do... Wait, I can do +3, +3. Yeah, that's fine. So I can do +2. And +2 right now. Because that's right now our biggest damage scaler, so we need to get that up. More summon damage. What level path do you suggest if I skip campaign as a Necro? We uploaded a level video, Maniac. It's mostly the new zones, plus minus some things to look out for. But it's a lot of the new zones. I put my ring in there. That's another Golem Mastery chest with resistance to elements. That's actually the perfect chest piece. But I'm looking like a Greater Affix chest piece right now. Okay, damage. I kind of want to take this 25% Golem damage just to get a little bit more. But what we need is the intelligence right now. So I need to... leave on this side for the time being. to get the intelligence running. Right now, I just want the movement speed. Most activities are mindless. Yeah, but I think like every endgame is mindless. Sorry. I mean, like it doesn't matter if it's Last Epoch, Path of Exile, or Diablo. Like, I mean, mapping is just blasting maps. Monolith is just blasting monolith. You know? Oops. Oh, we are now in tier 2. Right? Tier 3. Sorry. Didn't pay attention. I might just be a general endgame hater in any game, you know? But I find most endgame activities really mindless, personally. Okay, I need more life. That's what I need right now. My life total is too low. That's why we're dying. So we're gonna get those rookie numbers up. Because we have the armor, we have the resis, somewhat. But we only have like 2,500 life, so at this point, I guess I need just more life total. Which is a problem for the build we're going for, because right now, our life total is, without greater affix items, questionable. I mean, damage we have enough, so that's not worrisome. Neil, if we do a tier 3 Grig, I just see us randomly dying back to back to back. It doesn't help that I'm pretty much took the most convenient route that didn't go for any kind of survival at the given point, right? I didn't go for any maximum life, nothing. I just went through for maximum damage booster. Ignoring any kind of, like, how do I stay alive? That's fine, though. I like it. But damn, my resistances are so low. We don't like it. The biggest issue will be getting my resistances up, as well. I'll have to roll all resistance on an item. I mean, right now my Shadow Resi is just barely holding on. I'd have to temper some resistances, to be honest with you. What about bosses that require actual skill? I'm gonna say this, and I think they just don't fit into the game. Like, bosses that require skill would just frustrate Diablo players. I know, sorry, maybe I'm not thinking much of Diablo players, guys. Maybe I'm just downplaying the willingness to learn. But there is, we have one single boss that technically requires skill. It's called Uber Lilith. And that one, like, there's still people out there that have never beaten her, even though you can just damage bludgeon her. And then, like, her only mechanic is pretty much running away from balls that might kill you. And yet, I think a big part of the community has actually never killed Lilith. I mean, most people pay for a carry because they just can't really beat her. And her mechanics are as simple as they get. I'm sorry. Like, she's not complicated at all. And yet, well, people are not having an easy time with the lady. So yeah, I don't think the Diablo community would profit from bosses that require skills to beat. I mean, we have damage check bosses at this point, and that's about it. Equipment check bosses. Now, would I like to have more challenging bosses? Yes. I mean, like, so if you're asking me personally what I would like to have, yes, I would like to have more challenging bosses. I would like that. I just don't think it fits into the game. I mean, we have more challenging bosses or boss mechanics in the Citadel, in case you missed it. But that also just derives into a DPS check, right? Because most of the mechanics in this game, you can just skip by doing more damage. Right? Oh no, this boss has mechanics. Let's just do more damage. The same goes for Path of Exile, though, right? At some point, it's also like, you just do more damage to skip all the boss mechanics. That's the end game. When you have all these cool pinnacle bosses in Path of Exile, and it's like, oh, here, I got my billion DPS build, so I'll just skip every mechanic the Arbiter of Ash is doing. Now, that's obviously not wanted in that game. Okay, let me not use my army for this. Nah, let me just use my army for that last pack, too. When would we be doing the butt cheeks clapper build? Well, you can do the butt cheeks clapper build, but not for leveling. And I don't even have the unique for the butt cheeks clapper build yet. Okay, welcome to Torment 3, ladies and gentlemen. Three, and 2. Perfect. It gives us a bigger radius, so that's amazing. Later I can put him through a different passing. Need that golem damage here. What settings do you run? What frame rates do you have? I have everything maxed out. The game is optimized. Optimized Diablo 5 in the chat. I'm gonna chest with more maximum life. It's really right now our issue is not having enough maximum life, as stupid as it sounds. Let's get more resistance. Which resistance am I looking for? We get lightning the least, so I need to get lightning resistance from that. Not fire. Lightning. Not cold. Wait, cold is also... No, cold is... No, cold is fine. Okay, cold, we can take cold. And I can take... corpse tendrils. Okay, Neil, I think let's... I'm coming for the swap. Actually, before we swap, Neil, let me do... Do I have a greater affix helmet? For greater affix helmet, let me do 2 tributes quick for the Undercity. I'll be with you in a bit. These tributes are just solo tributes, so I'll just blast through it really nice. I'll be right with you, Neo. Bright and early. If I lit this wall, can I use that this season? I mean, you can, but it's just not good. I got the cheek build. It's gonna get a nerf soon. No. There are no nerfs coming. The blood surge build or the blood wave build is meant to be this strong. You're not doing anything untowards. You are expected to be this powerful, okay? I need more weapons. Yes. So Neil, I'll be with you in a hot second, but I need to just get like hopefully a new weapon. Like there's a difference with something being like too strong or something like, you know, being intended that strong. And that's with a Cheeks Clapper build right now. I mean, minions are also very strong. Like, again, Army of the Dead, I'll be able to make an absolute menace. Right now, I'm sitting at 200,000 damage with a 940% bonus. And we're by far not done, right? So that bonus is meant to go up to 50,000%, hopefully. I should be able to get a relatively high. I mean, we have a base damage of 257,000 or 180. And we don't have all our multipliers multiplying yet, so we can get the base damage really high. It's almost 1 million base damage currently, which is crazy. But I think I managed to get the base damage on the PDR like up to like 100 million or so, and that was then base damage, right? So there's a lot we can do to push this forward. We could probably be doing an Army of the Dead build even without minions, but it's kind of like wasted. But instead of like pushing our minion damage, for example, you could also just really focus on getting your Army of the Dead as high as possible, right? Definitely gonna reduce our cooldowns, because if Army of the Dead is active, Chad, we are pretty much consistently having 100% crit chance on our minions. We need more life. We need more life. Like 2,500 life is just not good. Do you have this build up on Mobalytics? Yes, the build is up on Mobalytics. You can find the link in our latest YouTube video. Maybe someone in chat has the link on hand. Sorry, I don't have it on hand right now. And there's no pause button in this game for some reason. You know, for some reason they didn't put a pause button in this game. Don't ask me why. And we're done. We raced through all of them just to get this. That's it. We got the attunement. More you don't do, like you don't stay for XP. Neil, I think we should do one tier 3 horde before we jump into one tier 3 horde before we jump. Because then with the Optus side, we could upgrade our basic gear to just be stronger. I think that would already help. Oh, he just vanished, Chad. Poor guy. Why is it pans? Neil, do you need a greater affix pans with fire resistance? Okay, one more. And then we're done. Was the best trade side for D4? Diablo.trade is what we're using. In 99% of the cases. You remember how trash Diablo was at start? Surprisingly, Diablo at start was more similar to PoE 2 than it is now. Because Diablo at start was actually hard. Right? They tried to go at the start of Diablo with the standard formula of making a difficult game that's hard to beat, that has a grueling XP curve, that takes you quite some time to get to level 100, that makes it be difficult to actually level up, that had the final content like the tier 100 nightmare dungeons actually be very grueling, crazy experience. The same goes for Uber Lilith, so they made a quite hard game. Not difficult, but you know, hard, regardless of like the content pieces. A lot of people have forgotten that. You might have never played the old tier 100 dungeons, but they were brutal. Absolutely mental, to be honest. Quite unforgiving craziness. And I miss that. I like those old tier 100 dungeons where you had to, like, you know, had to really try. Hornet's nest, you say? Come on, a million, chat, we did it! Ladies and gentlemen! We've already arrived at 1 million base damage. Okay, we're going places. That was all I ever wanted. Yeah, we got it up when Army of the Dead, with the Army of the Dead aspect is cooking. Then it's cooking. Hello, everyone, just with me, please. I just came here to reduce my cooldowns. Thank you very much. Appreciate it a lot. That's it? Okay, we can just run to the boss. See, we kind of need to swap over to tier 3 as well, because we're not really getting that much experience anymore for things we do or standard monsters we kill here right now, right? So there's not much gained by doing what we're doing. Sure, some, but nothing too crazy. Or to see the numbers, you can activate them under gameplay. There's combat text. Oop, and he's gone. It's a 200 ancestral sword. If we're lucky, that has maximum life. That's what I was hoping. A weapon with maximum life. Come on. Yes! But it has resource cost reduction or useless. But the max life is so good. Ugh. I hate that resource cost reduction, but I guess I'll still take the weapon.
A certain power moves about you.
Maximum life is too nice. We need the intelligence for... See, now we're at 4,000 max life. That makes a difference, right, Chad? Army. We need that one maxed out. If I can get that one higher, it's going to be great. That's also max life and movement speed. Don't mind if I do. I don't need the movement speed, to be honest. I don't really tech for that much. What we want is the dodge chance to be... I can make it be lightning resistance, and then I can swap my lightning resistant gem for the other gem, I guess, for shadow gem. It should work. Right. Where's the gem dude? Lightning resistance gets taken out. Actually goes in my gear for more int. Then we can put a socket in there. And get more ultimate damage. So that brings us up to even more. And we need a topaz amethyst. Boom. Okay, that has set us like at more 21, 56, 8.9. 8.9 is not a lot, but it should be enough. Okay, Neil, I'm ready. I'm ready. Let's see where Mr. Okada is right now. Brave Whispers, perfect. Invite to party. Tribute of the Ascendants up. Shall we do one? I mean, sure, let's go if you want to. Tier 2. Neil just got a unique tribute, chat. Do for speed. Ooh. That's a lot of living steel bonus. We'll love to see that. Resistance to all elements. That's amazing, Pans. Why do you never see the ravens to return favor? They are listed on the map. Like they're even like if you're in an area, they're shown. They glow purple. I mean, like when you have your all your whispers done and your favors are cooking, then it shows. Just saying. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we're gonna get 10 uniques out of this. 10. On we go. Crazy Singer just finished starting this build, jumped into tier 2 before bed. So much freaking fun. Thanks for putting the time in. I will always put the time in, my friend. I'm happy we can provide you with some good, meaningful fun. I mean, I'm really looking forward to also playing the other classes. I mean, as much as I like my Necro, I think all the classes this season have something to offer. And I really want to see how root holds are developing. I think I'll still like the Infernal Hordes more. But root holds are definitely an amazing amount of loot. I mean, I did 1 root hold so far, and I think 8 ancestral items dropped there. So that might be the best area for farming. They're crazy right now. For sure. Okay, let's see what we're getting here. See, but by the way, this is something you wouldn't be getting without the expansion. That's a tribute of Ascendance, Radiance. And that one will give us now 10 unique items with ancestral uniques and everything and whatsoever. And you can even do it together with your friends. And you would simply not have this if you don't have the expansion. So it's like a huge difference, right? These tributes are straight up crazy amazing. And they do so much for you. Okay, with my bonus 2,000 life, I feel ready for I feel ready for the Infernal Horde. I'd like to have 6,000 life, but I guess I'll be content with what I have here right now. Okay, get the damage bonus up, chat. We're now sitting officially at a 900% damage bonus. And he's dead. Ah, beautiful. Oh, I forget to temper my weapon. I'm an idiot. Okay, what are we getting? What are we getting? This is looking like a bunch of duds for me, Neil. A bunch of duds. We got the chest piece that we don't need. We got the Butcher's Cleaver that we don't need. I mean, it's the Mortar Crew. We're going to play the Mortar Crew. That's another Ring of Mendeln, but we already have the Ring of Mendeln, and we have it in better. Shot of Arathiel. Doesn't hurt to have. The pens are resistance to all elements. I won't play the Bloodless Scream anyways, so that was a bunch of duds, I gotta say. Okay, let's go for my weapon, temper it, and we wanted to have the Army of the Dead deal double damage. That's the lowest roll possible. Skill to Mage is 200%. I want Golem. Thank you. And I kind of want this one to be a higher roll for Army. Let's Golem twice. Technically, none of these is bad. Like, whichever we're getting, I would prefer a higher Army roll, though. Okay, let me swap a doodle us. I cannot, oh, Neil, I cannot swap the difficulty because you're not in the same town as me. I'm gonna wait until he comes back to Curist. Okay, we have 100. This is 11. We could get more damage out of it. But what other ability should I level? We get the Aura of Siphoning. That would give us... Grow. We have the Aura of Lament. Which ability do I really want? I kind of want the Frog because I like the Frog. So we could just level up the Frog, I guess. Need 5 on level 10 for Season Journey. Okay. Then let me upgrade the Frog. Slowly. Torment 3. What do my resistances look like? Okay, so my armor is down. My resistances are fine-ish. I say fine-ish because it's like literally that. Guess I could weasel out more total armor on the amulet and then be good with that. Yeah. At least something, I guess. Let me do resource 2 for cooldown reduction. Okay. Good. We wanted to do an Infernal Horde. Let's do a... I got an 8-er, Neil. But I'm pretty sure we're just gonna die straight away to something totally random bullshit. But let's see what happens. With Xbox Game Pass, free trial max level reached and can't play anymore. Yeah, I guess with Xbox Game Pass, you can only level up to a certain point and then not play anymore. Okay, damage is there. We're killing him. See if their survivability is enough. Minions are not the best Infernal Horde builds. They work. But they're not the best. Is it enough though? Let's get more HP so I don't die. Here, attack speed and lucky hit. That's gonna work great for us. So we need the cooldown reduction. Now, right now I feel like we still need to do a tier 2 Infernal Horde. We're not ready for the tier 3 hordes yet. I mean, we should be ready for tier 3 bosses, but I don't think tier 3 hordes is like efficient. It's like we can do it, but it's not really giving us much at the current time. You know? Masses, spires, fiends give more. Yeah, slow. It's too slow to be worth it. Yet. And I'll need more Paragon points to make up for that, I think. Minions are better than Bloodwave. Minions are easier to scale than Bloodwave early on because minions just simply work out of the house. When I'm already doing like multi-millions damage and we didn't even like do anything to earn that. So it's like super easy to get minions up and have them do damage. That's why I like them so much. Oh, ow. I stood right in the middle. I might have done an oopsie for standing right in the middle there. That's fine, though. I really wanted to die, Chad. I'm surprised it took us so long to die, if I'm honest with you. Distinctively not worth it, but let's finish this one. Ether Fiends even more. What I use instead of the Harlequin Crest? Any normal helmet. Anything that's not the Harlequin Crest until you have the Harlequin Crest. With cooldown reduction preferable and maximum life. The advantage of the Harlequin Crest is it provides multiple vectors of defense. You get the cooldown reduction, you get the bonus life, and you get the armor. So I really don't see where that fire should have killed me. I'm just saying that here right now, chat. I need my army of the dead. Thank you very much. Oh, really? That fire touched me again? Well, we have enough fire resistance to not die from that. I have 66.4. And we get almost 5k life. I shouldn't die to the elemental hazard. It was my fear as we entered the tier 5, tier 3 right now. That we would just be like, you know, a little bit too vulnerable to things at times. But I don't see a reason to change anything. Is that? And we're sitting at 1,400% now. Yikes. Love to see it. We managed to get it all the way up to 1.4 million, 1.3 million. I need the Essence Glyph online right now because Essence Glyph would be another big percentage of critical strike damage plus, and well, critical strike is our thing, you know, that's what we do. Critical strike for fun. Are we even gonna get enough thingies together, Neil, to to have like a meaningful chest opening? That's the good question. Ether Fiends explode. We should take that one and just wreck more things. Oops. Are Blizzard and Xbox having problems right now? No, maybe. I mean, Xbox is the same servers as oh god, that fire dude. He's just torching me. I mean, I don't feel like he should be damaging me so hard though. Wow, good. We're missing 150 armor. Wait, I forget to. Oh my lord, Chad. So there's a thing where I am running around with 2 minions to less the whole time. So, you know, there's this thing where my boots usually get an enchantment called Occult Dominion, where I then run around with more minions. But there's also that thing where I kind of like forgot to enchant that, so we're running around with not enough minions, or at least not as many as we should. Neil, I need to teleport out for a jiffy. Give me a hot second. I'll be right back. I need to just maybe enchant something quickly. We have hardened bones on the helmet. No, we don't even have hardened bones. See, like there's 2 enchantments that are missing right now. So there's hardened bones to make my life a bit harder. Yeah, harder. And there's Occult Dominion for the minions. Good. Actually, that's not true. We're missing Cursed Aura. I'm an idiot. There we go. Okay, we got it. That's what we needed. So... Well, we cannot handle Ether Lords, so we gotta do the Council, huh? 50% more damage. What's the worst that could happen, Neil? What's the worst? You die? No. I won't die. I'm a professional. Listen, Neil. I'm a gamer. A game. Neil has like no trust in me, chat, at this point. And it's warranted, too. That's the worst part. No, Neil got like 0 trust for a reason. Oops. I mean, seriously, I don't see what actually killed me there. How's your Army of the Dead resetting so fast? Oh, that's actually really simple. So step number 1 is I have the curse that resets it with lucky hit, and I have a lot of lucky hit. And then second and most important, we got our Skeletal Reapers, which are also resetting. Because we're playing not the Skeletal Reapers for... corpses. We're playing them for resets. Okay? So while Neil is trying to survive, I'm quickly running upstairs to grab something from the kitchen. I'm ready. I'm ready. Was born ready. You choose, Neil. You took that hellfire just to kill me, Chad. This is an inside job. I'm telling you, Neil took that to kill me. I swear. This is not a conspiracy. It's clear as day. Hater. Forcing me to actually pay attention. Oh, I really don't know what I died to. We're clearly not sturdy enough yet. Clearly. No, Neil. Stalking devil. We should have taken him. What's the worst that happens? There's some grand demon hunting us down. Oh, well, my skeletons died. That's rude. You just kill him. Ah! Tony's dying to auxiliary damage again. I'm good. This is fine. What did I need? What I wanted to do? There was something I wanted to do. Skills. I wanted to think about let's bully the first one. So we're certainly not tier 2 ready yet, Chad. Tier 3 ready. At least when it comes down to Infernal Hordes. So I'll need more life, I'll need a bit more armor, and then we're happy. Imagine damaging someone who's taking a bite. Rude. I remember what I wanted to change. That's, oh, ow. Two GA Blood Moon breaches, we're working on it too. Oops. Root holds are insane right now. Too much lightning damage. Pony can't handle. Stop it. Okay, I'm the DPS, Neil. I'm the DPS. I got it. DPS! DPS! See, like, do you see that DPS? Him just, like, lose half of HP straight away. Oh, my golem go. And he was like, do you see that DPS? Look at the dude just die. Tasty. Oh, come on now. I'm not that bad at the game. I'm just really bad at staying alive right now. Okay, I need my cooldowns to be ready. So let's go. That's it. We're in the end game now. Yeah, easy fight, chat. Easy fight. Jesus, that was a struggle. And wait, we don't even have enough to open the greater box. I came here for Opticide anyways. That was a lot of Opticide though. That's 640 Opticide. That's enough to masterwork some items. Minions are S tier, Florian. Minions have always been S tier since season 6, pretty much. No, actually, since season 5. Well, actually, already in season 4, too. Minions are straight up great. I mean, we're also just doing, like, content pieces we shouldn't really do very, very early right now. Because let me check my notes. We're stubborn motherfuckers. Really? You just gave me resource cost reduction? I'm not going to reset that. Let me just level up my base items right now so they're all a bit more useful. And I'm a bit more tanky all around. Okay, that makes it better. We're gonna try Greek now, Neil. Let's see how easy that is. Oh, Greek is currently a whisper. Let's go. I should get one hit, probably. Imagine a streamer that dies 5 times in 2 minutes. I mean, imagine a streamer that doesn't die at all. Like, what a noob, right? It's not even trying. Those streamers cheat, bro. They're all cheating. Like streamer accounts, boosted streamer accounts, hacked boosted streamer accounts, boosted hacked streamer accounts. You know, the usual. Imagine like playing legit, brah. All streamers are just hacking. Okay, let's see where this is going. I feel like I have the damage to handle this, chat. Wouldn't you get to see there? Thank you for the 55 months of support. We're sadly not dealing hundreds of millions of damage yet, guys, but we're working on it. Okay. The good thing is, if I get my next favor, chat, stuff is gonna go crazy. Okay, I can summon like 3 or 4, Neil. 3, 4, 4, 3. Oh god, don't die, please, Bodhi. Okay, how much deeps is that? Oh, that's good damage. I mean, the damage is damaging, I guess. Could be a bit low for Duriel. Yeah, we can kill him, but I think for Duriel it might be a bit low still. That's what I would guess right now. Minions to the side. And damage is certainly good. We just chunked him there really hard. I don't know what was that shot, but he just took like tremendous amounts of damage with one hit. Should not forget to get him cursed. I actually need to walk like up to him to get him cursed like 1 time at least. Because otherwise we're not getting our... Whoa, 129 million! Woo, ladies and gentlemen! The first big million hit in the house. 100 million has been achieved. Oh, Neil, I was checking something on the side. Again, an inside job by Mr. Neil, Chad. Oh, we did it! We hit the 100 million. Happiness, all about. Give me the army of the dead. Oh, I might have just straight up walked in there. Chad, I'm gonna be honest. I just walked in there. Like faceplant first. Okay. I kind of want to get to him to get my cooldown reduction, but for that I would have to walk like right into him, and I don't want to do that. I am the damage! If I'm not dead. Did he just drop 100,000 money? Wow, we're at 100 million already. Jesus. Okay, I got one more. And you get, whoa, Neil, you get a double greater affix in Darrow's Visage? That sucks. My condolences. Like, you would think that that's great now, right? It's not. Oh, another 100 million. Chat, do you see it? It was on the side. One done and done. I guess we could maybe do Duriel. I'm not sure. How many do I have? I got 4 agony. I need eggs now, Neil. Should we do your Greeks too? Okay, we're doing your Greeks too. My biggest damage potential is pretty much when we get Army of the Dead active and all are just beating him. Then we're doing the most possible damage. And I need to have my curse on him because with a curse we actually do another 50x more damage. So important. 35 million only. Pretty low B numbers, Chad. Kind of rookie numbers. And another 102 million. Whee! Okay, we're doing fine. I'll curse him. Curse is here because of the Blood Moon Breaches, right? It's 50% more critical strike damage to curse enemies. Therefore, you curse him as quick as you can. Sir, you cannot do the 360 roundhouse hit where you hit me behind you. Because he does, right, Chop? He does hit in a circle. Oh my lord, I just wanted to get him cursed. I only have proximity cursing, John. Okay, I'm back. I never left. Why don't we just play the curse? Because then I would have to put it in my bar and I would have to click the button. I'd rather walk into the enemy and die accidentally, you know? It's not a problem later on. It's just a problem right now. Ah! Hater. Neil, you can do it. You're the chosen one. Oh, Neil, where's the Deebs? I need to sell. I need to sell. Oh God. No respect. No respect. After that, we need to do Vorshan, and then after that, we can do Duriel. I guess 2 times or so, or 4 times. Why are we doing this right now? I need Blood Moon Breaches because I want a better Blood Moon Breach than I have right now. I'm greedy. Because mine is like super low level, and I don't like that. Ooh, ladies and gentlemen, I get the worst item in the world. It has happened, ladies and gentlemen. I got it. The melted heart of Selig. Whoa, 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 whoa. The game hates me. It's confirmed. That's a shard, right? There was a time when it helped to kill Uber Lilith. It was always trash. Anyone claiming different is just lying. Okay, chat, I got it. The unique. Oh, that was it? Nothing? I mean, a refinement down, but nothing else? Not quite sad. I mean, that's really sad. Let's do some of this, and then let's see what we can do. Alright, corpse tendrils. Corpse tendrils make vulnerable. Corpse tendril multiply your damage up. Corpse tendrils are great, so why not corpse tendrils? They slow enemies. They stun enemies. Corpse tendril. Okay, so I have 2 shards of agony and 1 ag. Oh wait, did they? Ah! I forgot about this. Marsha's gonna be atrocious, Neo. Yeah, tier 3 survivability. Let me just tweak on that a little bit. Yeah, I don't think we should be taking on a tier 3 Duriel, Neo. We should just play a bit more to then do Duriel afterwards. I think that is more like no, reconvene in an hour pretty much. Let me pull through some more Paragon points to get like the next glyph activated, and then we're good to go. I think that might be a smarter choice. Let's do that, Neil. Let's get quickly stronger, and then we'll go for more. Okay. To your whisper hand in. I'm gonna do whispers quickly. Cosric. There seems to be a bug. It seems I have to buy the expansion even though I got it. There was a bug at the very beginning of the game. By the way, for the people that said they can't find the Raven, that's the Raven. He's pretty much visible. Like, you cannot not find the Raven. That's the Raven, right? I don't know why I need to now go back to the tree, because I probably didn't get the whispers from the whispers in the town, so for some reason it doesn't count. So chat, how have you been enjoying the season so far? How have you been enjoying your own push?
It is done.
I hope it is quite enjoyable for you as it is for me. I'm looking forward to just see how far I can push this character. That's tier 3 open world. I actually haven't been in the tier 3 open world, so how is that going to feel? Jesus Christ, it's still chunks. Everything chunks! But yeah, how is the tier 3 open world going to feel? And put everything together. And damage is there. I need to test it on a head rotten dude. I'm still gonna say it. I feel like the elemental things are hitting a bit harder than they're supposed to. Ow. But I also just need more max life. It really doesn't help in this build that I'm just barely playing any max life, you know? We're just literally not. There's a Bloodwave player, chat. A Bloodwave player. Cleansing herbs. Oh, Goblin. Oh, the Goblin just got pooped on, Chad. Pretty much. Okay, that was another 60 million, so we're really doing the damages that I was hoping to do. What's that Blight Bloodwave? I mean, Blight Bloodwave is an absolute bite because you can make a Blight Bone Bloodwave. So you can have Bloodwave scale with so many bonuses, it's actually illegal. That's also what you're kind of trying to do, just have Bloodwave like overscale with everything. Ready for Paragon Pass then in the build? I am not, sir. I just turned the boards around to reach the nodes faster. As I pretty much told you in the video. I'm not sure if you actually watched the video where I told you how to do the Paragon passing, you know? Because often people actually forget to watch the video and just click on the Mobalytics link and then they're like, I don't understand why you're doing this. And I'm like, it's actually explained in the video, you know? FYI. So the reason why my boards look slightly different is because I turned them around. You know? This one is upside down. The other one is upside down too. And the reason is actually very simple, because by turning them upside down, I am able to get certain nodes easier and faster, as you should. Like, you should get the things activated. And then as soon as I have these nodes and I have enough points, I turn the boards around again. Do we just use leveling aspects if you hit level 16? If you hit level 60, you can activate the other build. So there's multiple things to click for, sir. In case you missed it. Because after 60, you're swapping over to the Blight. And you're going away from the Sever. And there's some other aspects to use. And we should be doing root holds like crazy. Tier 3 root hold might be hard. Could be interesting though. Let's see how tanky is that Headless Husk now. Oh, he just died really quick, poor guy. He dropped an amulet with double greater affix. Oh, come on. You really have to be useless. That is so sad. You were hoping to get something semi-decent, and you just get something very sad. And we don't like it. Okay, chat, should we do a tier 3 root hold in a jiffy? More chest plates, because again, I'm trying to get those juiced up super chest plates. Oh, the maiden. So I'll probably press the refund all button very soon to refund my whole Paragon boards to then pretty much redo the pathing. Come. Good. And now what we're missing? Here down there. It's like nice that you have exactly enough. Like the ones I do is always giving me 2 times things, right? 2 times favors. It seems to work the best for me, at least. How much power do we still have only 85. I feel like you're like, I personally feel we're not getting enough rod. Might be just me. I might be a hater. But I would appreciate more rod because I want to do the other activities, right? I don't want to actually like forever just do this activity, but it seems like, you know, this is going to be our forever activity now for a while. Okay, we get the next point. Neil, what build are you going for? Because I'm wondering, like, what are we working towards to on your side? For killer damage. Okay, that one is done. Could do another Undercity, but I have nothing. Oh, we could do an Undercity with a Master Working Materials. I think I could do that. Your Blizzard building for something stupid with Hydra. Yeah, I heard that.
You there, please help.
Oh, that's a silent chest, and I used my silent key to open the silent chest. Ta-da! More aspect, I guess. I mean, this season, I'm really happy about all the aspects because I don't think I do not have any aspect. Like, I do believe I have all the aspects at least, so that's good. Okay, we can also do normal tier 3 stuff, chat. So as long as we don't throw ourselves somewhere where we get hit by too much elemental hazards, we're actually good to go. Is it hard to okay after PoE 2? Try that sentence again. Because I'm not sure, is it hard to okay after PoE 2? Is it hard to play is probably what you wanted to ask, right? And the answer is no. It's actually pretty easy to play. Because it's easier. Right? So yeah. It's profound. And the new zone is pretty straightforward. The root holds are pretty straightforward. I think we're gonna actually do a root hold in a jiffy. Like, we finish this zone here, and then we can try to root hold. They're kind of cool. They have very much loot. Fun? Oh, absolutely. It's different fun, right? So we're not like in Path of Exile. You play for the challenge. In Diablo, in my eyes, I'm currently playing to see how far I can push the build easily. Like for example, Path of Exile, I'm actually not even interested to push a build really far because it's really annoying to push builds far and gets really expensive, and getting the gear is hard. But in this game, like I can get the gear for my builds quite simple. If we're honest with each other, it is not complicated to pull the gear together for the build that you're playing. I mean, sure, some uber uniques are going to take time, a bit of time, but it's nothing like down to any difficulty option to actually get the stuff. And worst case scenario, you can always trade for it. Over here! You play Shadow Minions. No, I play Army of the Dead Burst. And Golem Burst. So I'm using my Golem to do a lot of damage, and I'm using Army of the Dead to do a lot of damage, and that's kind of like what we're doing. My Army of the Dead is hitting for billions in the future, as my Golem is hopefully hitting for billions in the future. So both are certainly menacing options for loads and loads of damage. In interesting version. I mean, it's the most meaningful because you have Army of the Dead now. Feels like not playing Army of the Dead is doing minions a disservice. You finally have the actual minion ulti and the actual minion ulti to do tons of damage, and you finally have a multiplier that you can scale into. So you should at least try to see what you can do with it. Where's the fun otherwise? Okay, we get the headless. Ah, poison. Know what my problem with the poison is? I partially don't even see the poison because, well, I have this aura around me that looks like poison itself. So sometimes when there's poison on the ground, I'm just like, haha, but like I don't see it. That makes sense? I hope it does. AOD multiplies minion damage? No. So first and foremost, the aspect finally is multiplicative damage. So the Army of the Dead aspect, when you trigger that, your minions are dealing multiplicative more damage. So you kind of want that. And then on top of the multiplicative more damage you're dealing, the actual damage of the Army of the Dead also gets scaled with your minion damage multipliers. Right now it's sitting at 1,500 damage, and we've barely actually scaled the minions yet. We haven't picked up every node. So getting a plus 10,000% bonus damage should be easy. And that's going to be like scratching the very, very bottom of the barrel, because there'll be so much more to get on top of that with cream and cheese. Unique's just dropping left, right, and center. So yeah, that's how that goes. You're on the BattleNet D4 page. I know! Hi! We made it there. Greetings if anyone came from there. How are you doing? What if you don't like cream and cheese? That's a you problem. And you deserve to get beaten. With wooden spoons. Reason unknown. Sounds like torture. I mean, like, only if you're administering the beating the wrong way. Otherwise, it sounds like fun. Sir. Give me more! More loot, more everything. Okay. You get it finally? Okay, what do we have? I need a better amulet. I find it crazy that we have 36 million money. We used to struggle so much for money, and now we're just good to go. Okay, can I already make one of the cool gems? So there are craft rings, craft amulets. You have the reforge, magic runes into something. No, I need to go to the other lady, right? To craft the ones I'm looking for, probably. Oh, finally, ladies and gentlemen, maintain at least one active summon for 5 seconds and gain offering for each up to 6 summons. Dankeschön. But what am I going to do with this? So I got this, but I never knew what I want to do with it, because I will get a lot of offering. So do I now summon some things? Do I gain more life? Do I get myself wolf companions? Because why not? I mean, technically, I could just, like, you know, well, we got wolf companions, I guess. Because why not? More is more, chat. More is more. And they also freeze the wolf companions, don't they? How do you already have that much money? I invited your mom for dinner, and she paid me for my services. Yeah. I cannot go into the details there, sir, because confidential. Let's say it was a long evening. Thank you for listening to my random bullshit. Mm-hmm. That razor. Roll. Rose missing one. Not gonna be this one for now, sadly. Actually, I can do that, probably. So this is the better pathing. It doesn't waste time. Now, considering that my Army of the Dead gets more damage from this, I might as well just pick that up. And we're gonna go into the frailty board. That would be, oh, that's the wrong side on the frailty board. Sorry. Okay. Before we go into this, let me actually pick up the more life and the more life, because it seems like I need this and the more damage. Okay. Let's see, Neil. Root hold. So root hold, chat, is the new dungeon, in case you missed it. Root holds are amazing because they're Ludvana. They're kind of like the vaults. You remember the vaults from season 3? Root holds. Sparks, thank you for the brand new subscription. Sparks, hope you're enjoying your time here. So we can take more, that is flame... Mayor rewards. And... minor rewards. The loot coming out of these things is just insane. This is also, by the way, why we're so rich, because, again, the loot coming out of these is crazy. I've gotten so much greater affix stuff out of this thing. It's like uniques, everything. And and materials too. Right? But that thing is just a blessing. It's like a loot goblin in disguise. And you're getting so much that you might have to even teleport out of the root hold and then teleport back in. Because that's how much you're getting. And XP too, because, well, it's quite the dense packed area with a bunch of elites, so why not? And there's even a boss at the end. Full package. Okay, that is more rewards. Using potion stuns you. I hate that one, but I'll take it. Okay. I wish there were, like right now, I have like one gripe with this kind of content, that Diablo is lacking creativity to truly put in some interesting effects. Because right now it's just like, they do more damage. You get stunned on potion, right? It's nothing like, wow, you like that, you put that in. Right? It's more like, Yay! That's it. Be the lack of creativity. Oh wow. I've killed myself. But you notice all the loot, Chad. All the loot. Too much even. So much you can't carry it all. If I get one more of that two-handed scythe, we're clashing, guys, okay? We're throwing hands from that point on. Wait, I need to check if down there was a greater affix item. I don't think there was, but I need to check. Got a whisper. Has Diablo already loot a filter? What for? Honest question. Not mocking, honest question. What for? There's no need for loot filters in Diablo at all. Skeleton Mage Mastery. Oh, that's an amazing piece of gloves if I want to ignore the Fist of Fate. If I want to ignore the Fist of Fate, that 3 ranks to Skeleton Mage Mastery, they would boost the damage of my gloves even further. The damage of my Army of the Dead even further. Because right now we're sitting at 1,651 multiplier, okay? And these 3 ranks, I can show you that. I wonder if we're getting Restless Rot in here. We are, right? How much Restless Rot is like one run of this going to give us? That didn't give us any Restless Rod. Oh no, it gave us 20 Restless Rod, okay. Okay. Love too much loot. I mean, it's fine because you don't have to take it all. It also gets transported into your box, so it's not like you have to take all the loot with you, right? Any given time. All these items are bad. Let's see if these gloves are... No, the gloves are not good. I mean, the Skeleton Mage Mastery, again, is like nice. It just gets the bonus up. Sadly, not as meaningful as it used to, so it makes me just a bit sad. Okay, where's my Froggy 2? Goodness Christ, we're leveling so slow. Let's do the Strangling Root Hold. Oh, did I not... Wait, did Neil leave me again? Neil, did you crash again? Ah, relogging. Okay. Baxter, it's really weird watching you play anything but PoE 2. Well, Baxter, if you're going to be with us for a while, then you're going to see many different games. Just saying. So, for anyone, hi. Name's Ponyhoff. Pleasure to meet you. Doing this for quite a while already. We're 11 years of full-time streaming now. It's been a good time. And I'm only looking forward to do more. Not planning to stop anytime soon, as long as there are people that do enjoy the content and that do enjoy what we're doing. So yeah, and we play all kinds of games. So we're not an ARPG gamer, but we do play ARPGs, right? I'm looking forward to Titan Quest 2. We're looking forward to everything PoE 2 has to offer in the future. There's going to be maybe Kingdom Come Deliverance happening at times. There's definitely going to be Slay the Spire. There might be more Bazaar and ones that hits free to play. But right now we got plenty to do with Diablo and also with Path of Exile for the time being. I still have more Path of Exile playthroughs to do. But as I did in Path of Exile, I'll do for Diablo. So this week you're going to get 2 more characters to level 60 and beyond, chat. And the interesting part is, the more Paragon points I get right now, the easier my other characters will have it, because the Paragon points, in case you did not know this, chat, because you haven't played in a while, the Paragon points are shared between characters, okay? So if I get all the Paragon points up right now, they also go over to my other char. That char then has an easier time. Wow, look at the amount of dogs, chat. Did you just see the hound? Like, look how many hounds we're summoning. And they also get made bigger. Okay, I like this. We're gonna totally keep them, because we're summoning. So what's happening right now is, if we keep summons for 5 seconds, okay, Chad? If we keep summons for 5 seconds, then he's gonna give me 600 offerings straight away, and that 600 offerings summons quite a bunch of good boys. So I pretty much just have to exist, and my minions just to have to exist, and then boom. I always get a bunch of the wolves. My goal right now here is to activate all the thingies first, and then I'm going to loot them. Because I feel like this might be the more efficient way of doing it, as they take so long to drop everything that's inside of them. Right? So this might be the more efficient way of doing it. Oh, my Rahir is fully leveled, chat. We can finally take a different one. Do the dogs count as minions in the regards of damage? I cannot tell you if the dogs are counting, because the dogs are, I think they're summons and not minions, and the wording on, wait, let me shit. Yeah, I wanna check the wording, but let's check the wording afterwards. So I think there's a wording that prevents them from working, but I gotta double check. Hands. Ring. And right now, I'm just going through for the greater affix items. I think that makes the most sense. Nothing. Nothing. Titan Quest 2 is going to be interesting. I didn't actually have it on my radar, but then one of my friends showed it to me, and I was like, wow, that's nice. Okay, so this says for each, your minions gain for each active minion. And I don't think the wolf count as active minions, because they are called now summon a spirit wolf companion, right? And now I'm not sure if they're so stingy in that, but it might be that the companions are no minions, because they are, let me check my notes, companions. I know it sounds stupid, but it might be that simple. I can actually ask in the partner Discord today, and I'll probably do that to figure out. As the golem described, a minion. He has the minion tag, right? The problem is I can't check out what the wolves have for tags, right? I cannot check it. Boots with a greater affix. I mean, we have maximum life boots already. That's intelligence boots. They're going to be taken too. Oh, that's a fugitive hat. I got one. But what do we do with it? Bring the Jelena at the Tree of Whispers for an occult gem. Ah! I might have missed the fugitive hat loot. So we need to actually get them out of the root holds. But do you think we need to do specific root holds to get this? Does every root hold drop a fugitive hat? I didn't check this. Okay, we need to investigate, guys. Let's pull out my notepad here. We got a root hold. That's tons of ancestrals and uniques. Then we got fugitive hat dropping for gems. Yeah, it says bring. It's random from all headless mobs, okay? So where's Jelena? So occult most I can get a rotting cache. Okay, contains a collection of headless rot. Okay, or I could use this together with. But what are the other two resources? The other two resources are restless rot. 1,000. What? You don't want me to have it, mate. Okay, so you don't want me to use this. I got it. Cool. That's just going to take forever to get this done, you know? I'm sorry. Like 1,000 Restless Rot, that's so far stupid. I said it's stupid, I'm not taking it back. Sorry. Like, we were supposed to have fun with these gems, right? And right now I'm like, I'll probably have my character done before I a single time will consider using one of those gems. That's not what it should be. Okay, I wonder if I should do some more pit to push my gems forward, but I don't think that's it to get stronger right now. We're probably better off just keeping to do the zones and get more levels. I had a quest yesterday that one of the heads was in fractured peaks. Perhaps that's just the first one. Okay. Oh, by the way, you know what I'm considering using? I started consider, like, why wouldn't I use the life-sucking aura? What do you think, John? The aura of siphoning. It does damage, and each time siphoning deals damage, you heal. I kind of feel like leveling that one up might actually be good. Help, I beg you. Well, listen, lady, I'm following the guard, and if the guard doesn't help you, then I'm sorry to say, but that's bad luck, Brian, huh? That's really unlucky Palooza. I need a new pair of boots. With all resistance. I mean, generally always need all resistance. Sorry. Gobble, 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 gobble. Jump! Golem! Gobble, 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 gobble. Okay, can you just drop everything so I can just run for the guard? Where did the guard go? Where did the guard go? He was here. I knew I should have kept following him, chat. I knew I should have kept following him. $12 million. Whee! So my highest was so far 127 million, chat. We've done it already, so it's been working very nice. Good. We're gonna escort our little doggies again. Looks about as fun as PoE 2. I mean, if you don't like ARPG, just say so, sir. They're not for everyone, certainly. Oh no, he's gonna get stuck here again. No, he didn't. Oh yeah. Yesterday we had that. He was just getting stuck for no reason. Okay, she's in. He's in. Where's my last one? Shepherd that. Okay, how do we get more life now? Like, it's sad that the pans don't provide life anymore. They used to provide life, and that made things decisively easier, because if the pans provided life, then getting your life up was obviously somewhat simpler. Comes to no surprise, I guess. Deadshot's good to see you there, brother. Help! Help! Like, nah. Sorry. I'm just pathing through. Don't see anything. Don't hear anything. La 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 la. It's like, help. Help. Like, nah, 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 nah. It's fine. I don't hear you talking. I don't hear a word of the things you say. Do 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 do. Hey, Katie. Trial is over, buy game. Well, because your trial is over and you probably gotta buy the game. I think they changed it in the Game Pass that you're pretty much having the trial version of the game instead of the full game with Game Pass, maybe. And in order to keep playing, you now need to commit to buy or not to buy. That's as it seems. Now, I might be wrong, I might be right, I don't know. Could be a bug too. True. But they probably just want your money. Okay, chat, like you might say it's a bug, right? Because you're really nice people and you don't see the devious evilness of the company. But what if it's not a bug? What if it's intended? But it's like, it's a bug. Do you know how to get unique witchcraft? They don't appear in vendors. You get the unique witchcrafts later on. I don't have them as well from dungeons. There is a potion that you'll get. It's called the Witch Draught of Whispers. Doubles the chance of encountering a forgotten altar in Sanctuary's many dungeons. So any dungeon you go into, you could find an altar, a forgotten altar, and that forgotten altar will or will then not have the chance, you have a chance with the altar, and that altar will then have one of the powers. Oh, butt cheeks clapping, Chad. There's some butt cheeks clapping happening from our fellow Necromancer. Okay, one more skill point. You're doing the Vessel of Hatred? Oh, the story of Vessel of Hatred is great. I really enjoyed the first playthrough. Was sadly a bit too short for my liking. I would have enjoyed spending more time with it. I mean, I did not expect more though from a campaign length. It's like, you know, it was to be expected that it's about that length, but I cannot say that I would not have liked it to be more. If the Xbox is still linked to Battle.net, but shouldn't your Xbox always be linked to Battle.net, or am I not understanding something correct? Right? Isn't that the whole point, that your Xbox is linked to Battle.net? Maybe I'm crazy. Maybe I don't know anything. Silent Whispering Hold. Oh, make Lightning hard. Okay. It's another level up, Chad. We're getting truly many level ups today. Well, we're at 103 Paragon points already, and we only have played for 4 hours, so we made over 100 Paragon points in 4 hours. That's kind of good. So the only thing we need to do right now is we need to start doing tier 3 bosses, and then we need to start going for tier 4. In order to do tier 3 bosses, I think we almost have the damage to just get him down. And I could try to do should I try to do an Infernal Horde without Neil, Chad? Wink, wink. Maybe it's Neil's fault I keep dying, Chad, you know? It's his fault I keep dying, and I just have enough HP to survive alone. Obviously. How do you get the materials to run the pit? You just have them? Like, you know? Okay, what level are my glyphs right now? We got 25, 17, and 15. We can boost the damage and the damage reduction of our lads further. Oh, I forgot something here. Sorry. Take 2 more intelligence points. Okay, what did I wanted to do? Ah, yeah, an Infernal Horde without Neo. Let's see where that goes. The 6er. That's going to get me killed. Because I still need to masterwork gear pieces up further. Hello, partner. Now, it's like, so I have enough HP to survive alone, right, Chad? I have enough HP to be sufficient without someone. But as soon as you play with 2 people, I might just not... See, like, if I play alone, the dude just straight up dies. Like that, with 2 players, everything is just so much more healthy, right? And dangerous. Where can you find the altars in normal dungeons? It's random. You technically want to drink that Tree of Whisper Draught all the time, and then you're just hoping to finally find the shrines, and they're just going to be there. So you're going to walk past the shrine, it's like, well, hi-yo, Mr. Shrine. What brought you here today? Fancy making your acquaintance, my lady. So that's you just meeting the shrine there. Then you get one of the special other unique powers. See, that's why I was saying we can survive alone. Even survive the explosions, chat. Look at me. I am the chosen one. Somewhat chosen one. Certainly surviving. Summon Hellborn. Yeah, let me kill myself. Is it normal or nightmare dungeons? Well, technically the altars should be able to appear in any dungeon. No matter if it's normal, nightmare, or whatever. We're getting all the Hellborn in the middle, so that's working, chat. Oh, almost had me. Undeserved. We're getting it done, chat. This is often a problem with the Necro. Like, as I said, we have enough HP to survive alone, but as soon as we play with someone else, we might be just not sturdy enough. Unlucky. I really want to go for this golem damage node, but I cannot. Burning Rain? Sure. What's the worst thing that can happen? Just cleared 16 as Bloodwave Necro. The Bloodwave Necro is truly atrocious, my friend. Especially as the scaling of it goes crazy. I mean, the difference between the Bloodwave scaling and the Army of the Dead right now is that Army of the Dead is sadly no localized disaster. So Army of the Dead summons like all these dead dudes which are slamming in and doing damage, right? But as much damage as they actually deal, like the Blood Wave is like a localized banger. That works plenty well. Good. If you consider how long it takes to do an Infernal Horde, right? Infernal Hordes are still good for Opticide. But I wouldn't even open the chest anymore for... I wouldn't even open the chest anymore for the bonus ancestral uniques or ancestrals in general. Because if I think about where am I getting more ancestrals right now, I just go into a root hold and we're good to go. It takes like 5 minutes to run through a root hold and that's it. Done. Totally going to summon an Ether Lord, chat, and totally going to get myself killed, okay? So when I kill this etheric mass, there's an Ether Lord popping out, and the basic idea was that it's totally going to be suicidal to do this. But we really want to do it because reasons. Finally managed to get myself killed. So it's still possible. Just unlikely. Oh, we can kill him. I guess if we can focus him, then it works. Burning Hellborn. Hellfire spawns Hellborn. Let's go. Can I show you gear? Absolutely. What happens with Nightmare Dungeons in D4? They have no purpose. I mean, the purpose is technically getting your Opticide too, but usually Infernal Hordes are just better for Opticide, and that's it. Now, that being said, right now at the current equipment position I am at, I could actually get more Opticide from a Nightmare Dungeon than I could probably get from an Infernal Horde, which is not completely correct because we've gotten like, what, 400 or 500 Opticide from the last Infernal Horde, so that was actually really good to get tons early. So yeah, they have a technical reason, but practically no one does them for that, right? I mean, everyone that needs Opticide just does Infernal Hordes, and if you now need a Nightmare Dungeon for like gear or anything, you just do Root Holds, I guess. And the Root Holds also give you Restless Rod, which you need anyways, so that's also something to consider. Summon Lords. Killing the Council, more Ether. Snow today, which means D4 day. Let's go! Is there a specific reason why the guide calls Bone Splinter as a generator? Well, you're not really using Bone Splinters past level 18, so make out of that what you want. I mean, either it's Bone Splinters or it's Reap or it's whatever. You're gonna use you're not really using your generator ever. You could also leave the like you could pick up a basic skill and then never actually use it. I mean, if you watch my video from yesterday, you'll notice that if we generate a resource in the beginning of the game, it is over raising skeletons or exploding corpses. But we're by no means ever in need of actually using our basic skill. That's a very rare occurrence that we would have to actually use it. Mm-hmm. Okay, see, like I managed 200, chat. Listen, I'm good. That's kind of decent. I like it. Gold Farming Guide channel says you can get at least 30k Opticite an hour with capped movement speed. Maybe look at that for Nightmare Dungeons. Do you know how boring that is, my friend? I mean, like, sure, you can get a lot of Opticite per hour if you just run down Nightmare Dungeons. You can also get 30k Opticite per hour if you just run, like, tier 4 Infernal Hordes. But I usually don't tend to measure my activities in per hour. I measure them into how much fun they are for the outcome they bring. And spamming Nightmare Dungeons is not really fun. But trying to get the most cinders possible, well, you got my interest. Council's a bunch of weak nerds. Okay, Bram is dead, ladies and gentlemen. Focus on Ismo. And Gelt will leave alive. We can kill him afterwards. Oh, yikes. Okay, let's do that again in green. Good fight, though. Like it. Oh, fight in progress. Fight in progress. Fight in progress. Fight in progress. Fight. Fight in progress. Okay. I wonder, do they rotate? No, they don't, right? I never actually checked if there's like when you wipe, because you don't wipe at this, right? Like, do you get others? Hey, could my minions just like focus the one dude? Just get him destroyed. They can't really do this. Like my minions are just like all over them, right? So my golem is beating this one dude to pulp. It's like we shall not let you live, Bram. Oh, my skeletons. Oh, Jesus, what did I walk into? Well, my skeletons are somewhere else molesting someone, right? Wee woo, wee woo. Nightmare Dungeons were a lot easier to do than Infernal Hordes for you. I think Nightmare Dungeons are, at the beginning, easier to do. So let's say you just get into Torment 3. Let's say you just got into Torment 2. I think, generally speaking, if that happens, you are usually better off doing the Nightmare Dungeons if you're then crave for Opticide. That being said, I could also just go for Tier 2 right now to get my Opticide there. But I don't want to, because I know how much Opticite I'd get out of a Tier 3 Horde, and that's a significant amount. I mean, we got like 600 or so out of our first one that we did, and that's great. I mean, getting 600 Opticite early on, that allows you to pretty much 4 times masterwork your whole gear, and that's what we're looking for, right? Is one of the biggest DPS gains if we DPS and survival gains, if we just masterwork our gear at least 4 times. If we're lucky, we might even hit some very amazing things. And there's always a chance you're actually getting the... You're getting like a masterwork done on one of the Golem Masteries or Mage Masteries, which would significantly boost your damage, or even like just Golem damage up. And he's alone. And this is very important that he's alone. Why? Because if he's alone, my golem does triple damage against him. Now you would think we should be taking this chest here, right? But I'm just going to go all the Opticite in the world, because that is going to be 800 Opticite in total. Fantastic. And that 800 Opticite is good. Caspello, by the way, thank you for rating. Greetings to you, new community. Are you already Paragon 106? I mean, we've played yesterday 3 hours, and today we've played another 4 hours, so... Again, getting those Paragons is not really difficult. It's more a perseverance exercise. Okay, we can masterwork the boots, which we haven't... No, we haven't tempered the boots yet, so the boots are getting... I wonder if curse size makes the curse thingy around me better. Oh, that's 2 max rolls. That's a lot of movement speed. Not what I was looking for, but I'll take it. See, all my stuff is now masterworked at least a little bit. Well, we're going to take this chest now, and we're going to... The cost is still 5 million to reset. That's actually ludicrous. I was hoping to hit Golem Mastery, but I'll take the max life. And the Corpse Tender size. So that has me more tanky now. Like that. Legs or not? Yeah, because the legs suck. They need to be a better item. Cannot masterwork the legs when they sting. Okay, silent root hold. Wonder if the root holds do something like different. Like the different root holds, you know? Okay, ladies and gentlemen, root hold. We get using potion stuns you, but it's Mayor reward, and we're gonna get another exposed rood. Should technically be slowly pushing towards tier 4 right now, but in order to go for tier 4, I need more Paragon points to equip myself more resistances. Because my resistances are terrible. It's one of the issues of this particular equipment scheme I choose, that I cannot take many items with resistances, so I rely on boots that technically have good resis. I rely on a chest piece that would have all resistance. Something in that direction. Oh, there's a goblin! What are you doing here in a root hold, Mr. Goblin? Okay, amulet with imperfectly balanced. No, why does it have to be imperfectly balanced? Can it not be anything useful instead? You suck. Helmet at a 1. That is maximum resource, you know. You know how good that helmet is, Chad? Straight up the helmet of dreams. Any place to take a look at your build? Yes, it's in the description of the YouTube video. Did I get the next Ash already? No. Okay, more Mayor rewards and more root. More exposed roods. Another amulet, 15 attack speed is not bad, but it's also not good. That one has more max life and crit. It can be used. Okay, that's a level up. Thank you very much. Another Hobelin. Sir, that is the wrong direction you're running. Mm-hmm. 1, 2. There's a double graded affix item. I didn't see what it was, chat. Please don't tempt me to go back. I will go back, by the way. That's a ring. That's another amulet. The two-handed scythe again, guys. I've been getting so many of these uniques. You notice how many greater affix items you can easily get like this, right? And what was this now faster than the Infernal Horde? I guess by leaps and bounds, right? The only thing we're just not getting here is Opticine. So this would be just mainly for gear. But I think this is probably the best way to find gear right now. It's at least what it feels like. Lethal Shrine, Lethal Shrine. Doo -doo 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 -doo. Okay, where's the entrance to the boss area? All the way on top. Has that my attention? I haven't had a chance to test this season. In your opinion, is it funnier than Vessel of Hatred? And what's the grind like? I mean, the grind is, as always, the same, just with some variations and different skins. It is great. I'm enjoying it. But, again, like, it's like, sure, we have root holds, but root holds are nothing else than the gauntlet. You still have Infernal Hordes, you still have the bosses, so the game hasn't changed. When can you craft occult gems? They're too expensive. You need 1,000 Restless Rot to craft one. Now check how much Restless Rot do you have right. Ladies and gentlemen, international heavyweight Restless Rot check. How much do you have? Show me the money. Show me your Restless Rot right now. So you need 1,000 to craft one, and you preferably want to have 3. Right? So, yeah. Make out of that what you want. $500, sir. You have been spending some time there, huh? Okay, ring is bad. Amulet is max life and fire resistance. I mean, I like the max life, but the fire resistance is obviously scum. This is all just sad. But you notice? Good items. Still waiting for you. That would be Bone Prison. Isn't it tier 4 now, considering the speed you're going now? And the biggest problem with tier 4 is right now another 250 down, Fairy. So we would be not even at 1,000 armor. And we would be losing more resistances that we just barely got there. So it's like, yeah, this is a problem. This is a problem, an actual problem. Now, if I could like get the cold resistance off here, we get a poison resistance helmet, but we don't really need the poison resistance, so it's that. But we get the poison resistance to overcap, so I guess it's fine. You get the lightning resistance there, but you pretty barely get it even with a lightning gem. Technically, before you go tier 4, I would probably level up my gems a bit more. So you could go into the pit right now, okay? And you could choose to do, like, instead of going tier 4, you could work yourself up to pit 60, okay? Why pit 60? Good experience. So that is 50 is 55. So the 60 or no 70, pit 70, right? So you'd be doing pit 65 probably. I think Amulet 26 GA in crit chance is good. Third set is trash. I mean, third stash you can reroll, but the in greater affix is always great. Yes, because the bigger the more int you have, the more damage your vampire power, your witch powers do as well. So like you could use this now as your farm, because this gives you significant bonus XP as well to actually finish a pit. But not only does it give you significantly bonus XP to finish a pit, let's turn off the damage numbers in a bit. It also gives you more levels to your glyphs, and more levels to your glyphs are obviously power. I mean, you could already level up the next glyph, but for the next glyph, we'll need another 20 Paragon points to make that work. It's good that we have like army from like pack to pack. Oh shit, almost died there. You know, like one army of the dead trigger per pack. As it should be. Oh, yikes, we finally died. Oh, we fine. Oh, my equipment broke. My equipment broke. We need to go out there. So that's what you could do for XP right now. But I feel like there is just other activities that you should prefer over this. Can we temper something still? Temper, we get that. Yeah, see, all gear. What's missing is currently that we get like a weapon that is not a sword, even though the critical strike damage is nice. We got how much attack speed? 16.8 together with summon attack speed 44 together with the 45. Should technically be enough to have that up. Damage with summons. Do you think the Minions is going to be better this season than good old Blood Surge with all the required unique items? For pushing deeper into the pit, yes. Blood Surge is great, but you gotta consider that a good Blood Surge build has also 2 mythic uniques. You know? So a good Minion build does pretty much need the Ring of Mendel and a Blood Moon Breaches, which are all really easy to get and are not mythic uniques. So think about that maybe too. What the effort will be to make one of the two work while the other one just works. I mean, I am working secretly on a Blood Surge build as well, so don't worry. I am certainly working on a Blood Surge build because why wouldn't I? You farmed the last season in week 1, you get lucky. I mean, if you're farming them, you're farming them. And yeah, you certainly are getting lucky. I mean, I got already a mythic item, Chad. The problem is it's a Melted Heart of Selig, so I might as well just disenchant it and have a spark. But at least one item dropped, and we didn't even kill that many yet. Neil already dropped an Endariel's Visage, which is also fantastic. I'm thinking myself to dabble with the Endariel's Visage too. To have some fun with it. A drop from which activity? What? Is this the minion build just to get the Blood Surge items and then switch? No, the minion build can stay. The minion build is all the way good to 110, maybe even 120 pit in the long run. It really depends on how the multiplier is multiplying right now. So right now I get my Army of the Dead up to 2000 damage bonus multiplier, but that's far from it yet because every single additive bonus that I get to golem damage, that's then being multiplied up by the actual golem damage multipliers that we have, will lead to a lot more damage to Army of the Dead. So it's hard to say. The Daryl's good this season. There you can play it. There are ways. There's minion builds that will probably thrive with Endariels because minions can now trigger Endariels too, which means you could even as a rogue play the Shadow Clone and the Shadow Clone could actually trigger your Endariel's Visage. Which seems like crazy and Pony just made that up, but no. Certainly possible. Okay, sir, that increased health together with like your goddamn survivability. Someone likes that. Last season that Daryl's Visit was trash. Nah, there were some Visage builds, but it was not good, that's true. Or considered good. Because when you're saying trash, you could probably still clear pit 100 with a Visage. You're biased to a Steam Deck. I mean, I'm probably biased to a Steam Deck. You're not going to do anything wrong playing the Blood Surge build. So it's not like, oh no, I choose to play the Blood Surge build. I choose the worst build this season. No, you didn't. Blood Surge is an always good staple for Necro. Keep that in mind and never forget that. Blood Surge is just the always decent banger. Know what I gotta say? I was mean to Path of Exile sometimes to really clutter the ground with effects and I couldn't see anything. But I gotta say with Diablo, I don't like, I mean, I see a lot of numbers and I gotta actually turn the numbers off because I really don't see ground effects anymore. For the matter of fact, I don't see anything, like, right? As soon as the numbers start rolling and the minions start clapping, it's over, it's Joe Ever. I don't see a single thing anymore. Okay. Okay, army. See, do you see the damage? Army of the Dead, super damage. Army of the Dead, super damage. Get absolutely eaten. Okay, now we can use this 2 + 2 + 2, and that's actually +3 on the corporal, so that's good. Now we could do +2 + 2. Technically, you want to also level the essence glyph with the +3s. The corporal can go up, but that's the least damage. So the most damage we get here right now is from this, as that gives us bows here. So it's hiring pretty much the summoning damage that we have here, as it is the damage reduction. Okay, that's gonna be attack speed and maximum life. Let's actually pull the point out there to get more max life and attack speed. Yeah, according to a lot of people, if you can't clear 150 in 2 minutes, everything is trash. That's pretty accurate how people tend to think for no reason. Issue Book of the Dead. We're using the Reapers for cooldown, Mages for bonus damage, Reapers for cooldown, Mages for shadow damage or bonus damage, and Golem for blood sucking super explosion. Good. That amulet is also bad. I don't know how we keep getting bad stuff like that. We need to swap out our Merc because that is right here. I'm quickly running to the toilet. I'll be right back, chat. Okay? Cheerio. Hello.
What kind of bird is it that
2 more levels to 60. Let's go. I love to hear it. Chat is a bunch of gamers. No, chest armor with a greater affix. Maybe it's a greater affix in Golem Mastery. Let me quickly try to roll Golem Mastery. It's never going to work, but I can at least try for a bit of gold. Oh, wow. That's crazy. You know, that's crazy.
we could use a hand, eh?
Ladies and gentlemen. That's crazy. Okay, let's see. Masterworking cache.
They're just as important to a smith as a hammer.
Oh, nice.
A living if you don't learn how to balance a book, Faye.
That is not... It's an axe. It's intelligence. Wow, they're both so terrible. I hate them. I'm never going to work proceeds to work. Hey, I'm hacking. What can I say? I'm hacking. What can I say, Chad? I'm a full-blown hacker. I'm a giga super brain hacker man. Okay? So we need the total armor. As I said, we need the total armor. We need the total armor. And we need some more total armor. That would be great. Thank you for all the total armor you've been giving me. Appreciate it. I wonder if that increases the size of my curse aura. Hackers wear hoodies in front of their PC. That's true. I'm actually not a hacker. I'm a scammer. Because I told you lies and you believed them. Fools. Where's my here? Avoid fighting. Where's my glyph that I just pulled out, Chad? I just pulled out the glyph for the Minion survival one. Where is it? I mean, like, seriously. Did my glyph just vanish after I pulled it out? Because it did. Minzero, thank you for the 5 gifted subscriptions. That's appreciated, Minzero. Thanks for making 5 people supporter. And we still get the spirit wolves right here. But I'm missing the other glyph. Or am I just dense and I don't see it? And it was supposed to be like right there, correct? For each minion that I have. Right? Inventory was full? No, inventory wasn't full. Huh. In the helm? Oh, you're right. It's actually in the helm. But what do I have in the chest? Oh, in the chest I had a different one. Ah, I confused myself. Yeah. I had a complete different one in the chest. I had the cooldown and then crit. Yeah, where is it? You're right. I'm not crazy. I mean, I'm crazy, but a different kind of crazy. I don't actually know if we need crit chance, though. Because the problem is, or the thing is, that my minions have 100% crit chance at any given time. So I don't actually need it. But there's also nothing else to do, pretty much. Okay, we are leveling the frog up further. Still fighting. Good. This there then die. Get our Golem Mastery chest. Now I need my chest to really hit that Golem Mastery. Oh, wow. I'm hacking, Chad. I am sorry. I am actually, again, a full-blown hacker man. Hacker Mac Genius Mac Super Mac Gee. I'm an evil hacker person. Wow, that is perfect. That is, I mean, it would have been better if it hit the Golem Mastery, but I'll just take it. Like this is like completely fine the way it turned out. Juggernaut for the time being. Because I don't have enough armor otherwise. Okay, Neil, should we try some tier 3 boss shebang bang? Should we try more? Do you feel stronger? Do you not feel stronger yet? Let's quickly finish the masterworking run here. Chaotic uniques. Only if you feel stronger, Neil. If you're telling me I'm not stronger yet, I'm like, what the fuck, Neil? Are you even trying? See, now with the Golem Mastery, my ability also scales higher, which is very important. And I'm sitting at 6,300 HP. That's important because the more HP I have, the more berry I can get as well. So that's kind of nice, right? I should probably go for cooldown reduction on ultimates. You know what? I should get ultimate cooldown reduction. I think that would help. More ultimates would be appreciated. Right? Goodness, I can't get over Diablo feeling so far zoomed in. I don't know what it is, chat, but after playing PoE and having like the feeling that PoE was also heavily zoomed in, but going back to Diablo, I'm like, why can I not zoom out further? Imagine leveling this fast in Path of Exile. Nah, it wouldn't be fun. There's just like nothing gained from leveling that fast in Path of Exile. It would take away from the game experience and not add to it. Important distinction there. No, like the faster you level in Diablo, the better it is, because right now the game is designed to spend your time in the after 60 area. Right? I mean, like if you think about it, the whole game is set up that everything you achieve before level 60 is useless and temporary, right? Everything you get there, every single piece of item, every single thing you get in the before 1 to 60 is temporary. That means you don't just want to spend time there. You don't want to spend time figuring out your equipment. You don't want to spend time checking equipment even. You don't want to look at anything because every single thing you get is temporary. It's not even going to, like, it's going to stay maybe for 1 level. It's maybe going to stay for 2 levels. It's maybe going to stay for 5 seconds until you have the next item, right? And that makes, like, the whole leveling feel somewhat bad because you might find a good item, but you know that 10 minutes later, that good item is gone. And that kind of, like, distinguishes a bit from, like, how the PoE journey is, right? I might find a killer item at level 20 in PoE, and that's it. I'm going to keep it all the way into the end game because I'm simply not going to find a better item. Which is crazy, if you think about it. And these are just two different concepts, but that's why I think you need to level fast in Diablo. That's why I personally believe that the fast leveling is good for the game and not bad for the game. Oh goodness, I'm really not paying enough attention to ground effects. There are also so many of them and I really don't want to pay attention, so what can I say? You know? There are so many of them. I don't want to pay the attention. Oh, I might have to jump over into the other area in a jiffy. But I really want to get this one here, yeah. I refuse to not take it with me. Okay, where's the teleporter? We just saw, like, we have already done. We have killed everyone, so we don't need to stay. That's why D4 bad. I mean, that's your opinion. It's a game with that concept that works. What aura is that? The aura we have around us is an aura from the witch powers. We're currently playing the aura of siphoning, which sucks our enemies dry and gives us some HP back. If we then have it enough upgraded. Kind of works nice. Okay, give me my boost. Yeah, the Army of the Dead bonus damage is mad. We need to lean more into this. I think I need to go for more cooldown reduction. Okay, we got 1,200. Wait, you get 1,200 Opticite from this as well? Huh. I forget how much there is, Neil. That's crazy. I mean, 1,200 Opticite is a lot, Chad. For like a little run there.
Come in, I don't bite. Not like I used to anyway.
Maximum life. Nah, resource cost reduction. I knew it's going to land there. Okay, we're almost at 7,000 life. That's great. Like that. I got an inexorable will, and I got the Loyalty's Mantle. That's interesting. And we also get a Remeladins of Magnum Opus. So more Varsh? Yeah, let's try Varsh and see how it goes now. Without like deathies and everything. Is it worth upgrading R7 to 11? First and foremost, you want to upgrade everything to 11, not 20. Because 11 gives you the bonus ability. Okay? Oh, he's a favor, chat! He's a favor! A favor! We're not masterwork pans because we're looking for the pans in Golfer. Masterworking the pans doesn't do anything. It's 1112. It's shit. We need the pans in greater affixed. I wonder how Diablo does trade. How full that is with items already. I still die. No. I thought I'm getting away with like surviving hit. We're not sturdy enough yet, chat. I mean, we have the damage, right? We're just blasting him, so that's nice when I have my things activated, but I still managed to get myself killed. See, like my damage is fantastic. We're feeling very good and healthy. And at least Varsh is fixed, so he's not making infinite barriers anymore. That's good to see. Right, because before he was making infinite barriers. Ah! Why am I so bad at dodging them? Which powers do we have roll in? We are rolling grow for our minions to grow. Then we have the vengeful spirit to avoid some damage. We got our poison toad frog and the bats because why not? They're just good to have for bonus damage. We get the other one. I don't know right now which one we have. Let me check. So toad, bat, siphoning, grow, and lament. Yeah. Kind of works good. Well, we should probably play Soul Harvest instead because Soul Harvest would grow our primary stat for more damage. So that's whenever we use a cooldown, it kind of like grows it. And since we're continuously using cooldowns, right? Like one cooldown will always be used. Either it's going to be my... See, now our main stat is rising by percentages and percentages. Now, there was a time I was actually good at dodging Vars, like, thingies, but that time is heavily over. Let me see if I could replace... Do we have cooldown? Do we have ultimate cooldown reduction? Neil, do you have ultimate cooldown reduction? A rune? No, a rune for it, I mean. By chance. Bottom. Because I would need to reduce my cooldowns further. That would be better. Because right now we're playing... Yeah, not yet. Okay. I'm unlucky. Where are you getting the blizzard? The blizzard is from Neil. It's not my blizzard. But I could have my minions have... Oh, shit. I open menus for some reason. I tend to fat finger buttons sometimes. It's because my hand is very gingerly lying on the keyboard. I need to actually change the actuation of my keyboard. I have one where that is possible. So I don't accidentally put my finger too heavily down on one button and it kind of gets triggered for no reason. Like that. Okay, Neil, I could summon Duriel. Neil, I could do it. Do you need some X2 now? So I have enough X for 2 Duriels. 2. Duos. Is the Army of the Dead build working as well as predicted? Yes, better. So the scale is insane. Look at that. We are sitting at 866,000 damage already early on the Army of the Dead. And if I then trigger the Army of the Dead, we're sitting at 2.5 million right now. And that's with a basic skill of 2,000% only. So we haven't even put the Golem glyph in, okay? We have not put the Golem glyph in. We don't have many Golem bonuses here. We have 3 ranks to Golems on our chest, so that's amazing, but it doesn't actually do that much in comparison. So we got some things going on. We have a bad Ring of Mendeln, right, with no greater affix for the minion stuff. So that's also something that we can get better. There's still like so many layers that can improve to get this further. While our Golem is also hitting for hundreds of millions already. So it's like not only the Army of the Dead doing fine, it's also the Golem itself doing fine. So that's very good to see. And we're missing like the Panzer better too. So there's tons of stuff still going on. Right now, our highest we've done so far in tier 2 with the gear we have was 124 million. So 127 million. And we're like continuously dropping some of these bigger numbers. So that's nice for the time being, for minions, for everything. Kind of like adds up goodly together. And we still manage to get ourselves killed every now and then because we're just not having too much HP. I mean, you would think that 7,000 is a lot, but it's not. We're pretty much missing out on, I think, almost 2,000 to 3,000 HP that we would have if we didn't play the Fist of Fate or the Blood Moon Breaches. So these two items are certainly like cutting us short there. Okay, sell after. And today my brain is really not braining. I mean, considering that Varsh is technically so easy to dodge, and I'm like consistently getting hit by his shit. Ah! Brain not braining. I don't want to ask for another mythical unique, chat, but where are my mythical uniques? For real? Bloodwave build? Oh, we're definitely going to do the Bloodwave build too. Okay, so all these items, they seem good, but every single one of them is just going down the gutter. 4 more. Okay, 4 more for Mr. Neil. Oops, I pressed my button. Sorry, Mom. I just had to unload here. I let it all out. Blah. Concussive Stun from the Spiritborn. Won't do anything. Does anyone else feel like the bosses are not dropping legendary runes anymore? Or do I have to wait for tier 4 bosses to get legendary runes? Because last time I checked, they were always dropping legendary runes, but I haven't done actually many tier 3s in the last season, so I'm more like confused where we're at. Okay, greater affixed helm, that's gonna be good. Oh, that's 6 ranks to Bone Spear. Nice. Ah! No! So someone send me a new brain chat. I need it. Mm-hmm. Okay, one more? Last one? And then Durio? Mm-hmm. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know, chat. It's fine. I'm just here to deal damage. I'm not here to avoid anything. No, chat. I'm just here to deal damage. Like I'm honky tonk badonka donk, right? I'll just go blibbity blast, and that's the only thing I do. Neil is here for the brains. I'm here for the balls. Reasonable. Okay, let's wipe at Durio. Oh, actually, I have a whisper done. Let me quickly hand that in. What do you use for witchcraft? Primarily the grow witchcraft power, as that just makes my minions grow stronger and give them all more damage, which is just insane. Who wouldn't love a grow witchcraft power, Chad? Wait, is it faster from... No, it's still faster from gear. Cool. It's like from the den. Wake up? No, I think waking up is not an option. I mean, we played until midnight roughly, chat, and then we slept for 5 hours, and now we're back at it already. But I did my YouTube video yesterday. Like, we get actually done with the stream, and then we straight up pumped out a video. I'm also considering to pump out another video today, because I want to give you some content on stuff to not miss, how the root holes are working, where to farm most gear. Because we already made, like, good experiences on the gear farm right now. And how to really, like, get your character farmed up. So that's kind of fantastic. It's also fun how we don't have to do Helltide at all. Like, the only reason to do Helltide is actually for the journey here. And we should probably do that, like, to just get the journey progress. Because right now you have the journey progress, but apart from the Helltide, right? Okay. We'll see how bad this is gonna end up. The armor looks so cool. I bought that one in the store today. I mean, as long as he doesn't hit me, I can do all the damage, Neil. Right? I got the damage to kill Father Nurgle. Dude, my damage is really, really good. And by the way, this is only 2,000%. Guess where it would be before the nerf, Chad? We would be kind of sitting at... We'd be kind of sitting at 20,000% right now, instead of 2,000. I need my army active. Thank you very much. And you're dead. We're so talented! We're so talented! And give me my pens now. I'm looking for Blood Moon Breeches, ladies and gentlemen. The item I'm looking for is called Blood Moon Breeches. It is not the Soul Brawn, nor the Banished Lord Talisman, Azure Wrath, or the Flicker Step. Thank you very much. We're staying with the army again, Blood Wave. We will do Blood Wave 2 Lex, but I am currently focusing on the army at first. As I feel like if you're already playing a Necro, you at least want to get that one going forward. There's also a very strong build, so I don't see a reason why I wouldn't, you know? We're doing tons of damage. Hundreds of millions. Okay, Tiny Duriel's going down. How is it that I'm dying less in a Duriel fight, but I cannot avoid Varshan's shit, Chad? Someone explain this to me, okay? How am I too bad to avoid Varshan's shit, but like in a Duriel fight, I don't die? Pans, Blood Moon Breeches. I got 3 pans, and one is two are Blood Moon Breeches. 2. Okay, so that is 2 and 2. Fuck, it could have been better. And it's only 20%. That is 1 and 1, but it's 50%. It's an improvement to what we have right now, but sadly still not what we're looking for. I take GA Godslayer if you get extra. Will do. But now you have to summon Neil. I don't have anything anymore. I would need to do more Griggs to summon more. Okay, more damage. More DPS. I mean, this is straight up better now because, like, my dudes deal 50% more crit damage to someone affected by my curse. As you can imagine, that is actually pretty damn good versus Duriel. As he's standing there, and my dudes are just spamming away, and now it's like 50% bonus damage to enemies affected by your curse. Probably one of the stronger bonuses you're getting, so that one I wanted to have up. Okay, there's so many minions standing in front of him, and he's like stuck in a corner that my minions cannot reach him anymore, chat. Okay? He's like stuck in that corner, and my dogs can't actually get to him. My skeletons can't get to him. Like they cannot pile up. So I don't want much, but could I get like the pens with greater affixes, please? You know, chat. I'm not asking for much, but could I get the pens with a greater affix? Am I preferable to with 2 and 2 and Golem Mastery and Hellbent Commander, and like 2, 2, 2 and 50%? Like I'm really not asking for a lot. Like this is a reasonable request, okay, guys? Two Hellbent Commander, 2 into Golem Mastery, and 50% damage, right? I mean, like that seems like something you will want to have, and it's also absolutely reasonable request. You know, when he's hiding here in the corner, we can't really do DPS to him. Not today. I mean, we'll definitely get it, so that's out of question, but I just want it right now. Having the pans already level 1 is better than not having it. That's for sure. My golem can't... My golem is running in a circle, Chad. Look. What was that? Sorry, but what was that, Mr. Golem? You were just running in a circle around that. Could I please stop getting T-Bald's wilds? I don't need T-Bald's wilds. Okay, let's go. Oh, the wolf is affix. The wolves are from my helmet. My helmet keeps summoning them. I need a GA T-Bolt and a Godslayer. Yeah, I have neither, sir. I'm sorry. GAR out. So the wolves are from the runes. They're just a little bonus. You know, more is more. More cool things are more cool things. I'm sad that we can't one-face him right now. That'd be good. Okay, we get this. Mm-hmm. Come on, gimme. Oh, pants with a greater FX chat. Either it's for Neil or for me. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, I have 50% in Golem Mastery. Wow. 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 It's still better than what I have. So that's fine. But not happy. Okay, Neil, if you need some more Gricks killed, we can kill those Gricks for you if that is going to make you happy. No problem. I'll be there with you in a jiffy.
How can I help? Where's that?
Greater collections of him.
The forge. Don't ruin all that work.
Intelligence, max life, and armor. That's actually a good helmet. It would be better than that random 82 poison resistance, but the random 82 poison resistance ain't actually that bad. Temper. Hellband Commander. I mean, not what I was looking for, because, like, that made the Hellband Commander, like, B2. Okay, that's 3. That's more damage. I guess I'll take it. That brings us our summon even further up. So let's go. Let's go places, chat. Was really good. We're really good. Okay, Neil, you are at Greek already. You're not at Greek already. We got a world boss coming in 12 minutes, Neil. I think we should wait for that world boss before we do anything. So let me quickly kill a head rotten and then do the world boss, I'd say. I can't play Hermes. There is a bug currently, Hermes, where people that have bought the game seem to not have bought the game. Now, obviously, I don't work at Blizzard. I know this comes as a surprise because I'm featured in the Blizzard launcher. Thank you very much. But I don't actually work there, you know? So I can actually not help you as well. That is my children. I'll be very quickly right back, chat, while my minions are hopefully keeping me alive. So we'll see about that. Be right there. I'm the chosen one. Okay, I don't know how we survived that. I hope you sweated, Chad. Did you sweat? I did sweat. Now do that in PoE too. Depending on where there's not new minions coming. You know, the advantage of Path of Exile is that if they're dead, they're dead. They're not like repetitively spawning into your butthole. Correct me if I'm wrong. Is this the 62-200 Paragon build? Yep. We're currently moving in that direction to get more Paragon points. I mean, we're already sitting at 3 million damage, 4,000% plus. I'm going places, chat. I'm going places. Okay, boss is 10 minutes. Trolls for more. Kinda want to go tier 4, but I don't think it would work. I would force tier 4 now. You know, like, what means it doesn't work? It would work. It wouldn't just be fun to do it. You know? Season 7 started a few hours ago. Yeah, I mean, leveling is fast this season, Chad. Right? I mean, nothing in Diablo has been hard as of late. The only hard part is figuring out when you can jump from one difficulty into the other. That's like the only hard part. Game's empty, player base is dead. No, game's actually full. Manhattan. I'm just already in Torment 2. Like, after the game has just launched, there are just not that many people running around. Actually, Torment 3 too. You know? It's literally down to the difficulty. Mm-hmm. Okay, Whisper done. Let's hope we get a greater Whisper cache. We were actually promised like way more greater Whisper caches. I feel like we're not getting enough of them, Chad. Where are my greater Whisper caches I was promised? Left, right, and center. Hmm? Oh, there is. Wait. Open, open. Fantastic. Okay, how much? World boss is 7 minutes. Then we can kill. Chat, look! Everyone and their mom is playing Blood Wave. Butt cheeks, butt cheeks, butt cheeks. So we already have one of the new pans, by the way, Chad. We have the pans for the Bloodlands build. Just don't want to do it right now. Oh, there's a unique waiting for me there. Huh. Huh. Chat, it's just sitting in the distance, waiting for me. Good. There's a random unique. A helmet. Right, no one's gonna complain about just finding something on the ground, huh? Like, oh, what are you doing here? Nah, don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do. How to get the aura specialization? You need to level up your reputation and then you should have aura specialization, if I'm not completely off. Yeah. Pretty sure that was in. 5 more minutes for the boss. Oh, we almost have enough favor. Almost have enough for the next stage of the reputation. More people are finding cool items. I'm so mad. I want cool items too. materials. Okay, level up. Let's go to the world boss. That's how I went for it. We're gonna be there, sir. Don't worry. What do you got, oh dear? I mean, oh dear, that would certainly be not a wasteful item. But I can't be taking that off your hands. It's too good. They're removing for frailty because frailty would be another huge damage gainer against anyone. Grüße gehen raus nach Düsseldorf. Howdy. By the way, do we still get a resplendent spark, Chad? So should I just go kill Lilith now? From Journey? Ah, from Journey. I thought you like still... Yeah, from Reputation, but do we still get one from Lilith? God, it doesn't stop dropping. It doesn't stop dropping. Okay, okay, that's enough. That's enough. That's enough. We're fine. I wonder what makes them unable to splurge it on the ground, you know? Went to the wrong boss, yeah, but this boss still has a whisper for me, Neil. Your boss doesn't have a whisper for me. You know? What class do you think Blizzard will add next, and will it be this year? I mean, I would like if we would get one expansion per year, but I doubt it. Right? Yeah, I can't see any coming this year. They still gotta get, like, how do I say this now? They still gotta get D4, like, gotta find identity in D4. More content to D4. Maybe new classes just to blind you all. Right? I mean, Neil, we can try killing Lilith after this to see if we get a spark, if you want to. Just for the YOLOs. I don't know if we should do it in Torment 3 or Torment 4. Torment 2. Probably in Torment 2 just to do it faster. And just see if she drops something. Do you think we'll actually get Endgame this year? So, like, how do I say this? I think we have Endgame. You might not like the Endgame. Okay? But we got pits. We have Infernal Hordes. We have the seasonal zones every single time. You have the Undercity. You have the Dark Citadel. You have the Uber Boss Grind. You have the Hell Tides. We got tons of games. We just have nothing that gives us a meta meaning. So we don't have any leaderboards to kind of like pit yourself against others. We don't have any pit leaderboards. We don't have any like performance kind of checking dungeons. Just boring. Yeah, but that's what you think. We need it to be harder. The game will never be harder. Sorry. The aspect of the cursed aura is an RNG drop, yes. So what I what I feel like is we're missing. Yeah, we're missing a meta meaning in the end to the end game. But yeah, no clue what they're planning to do. I would enjoy more roguelike modes like the Infernal Hordes. So something like Infernal Hordes has always been fun to me. I like that. still my favorite mode in the game. I am saddened that after now so many, like, at this point, Infernal Hordes is like over, like, almost 6 months old, right? And we have yet to receive new Banes and Boons and anything to actually meaningful alter the Infernal Hordes. So I think they're fumbling the bag there big time, because they have a mode that the community seemed to have wholesale been enjoying, and they're not doing anything with it. They're not bonus boosting it. They're not doing, again, new bosses, new challenges, new enemies, new Banes, new Boons, crazier Banes and Boons, like the option to go for a 20 wave Infernal Horde, because why not if someone wants to. So like the double or nothing. I feel like, as you say, that for people that would like to have it harder, there should be extreme variants of everything, right? So if I want to do an Infernal Horde Extreme, why can't I? If I want to do a Nightmare Dungeon Extreme, why can't I? And if I want to do like an Uber Boss Extreme, why can't I? Right? I don't think that higher Torment tiers would fix the problem, because it just creates this chase to go for higher Torment tiers. I am happy that Torment 4 is the end. That is a challenge to reach for many. So if you get to Torment 4, that's kind of cool. But then actually like adding extreme versions or like extreme upgrades to things, like, I mean, bind it to crafting materials. Let me take an Infernal Compass and or let me mash 4 Infernal Compasses together to make a super Infernal Compass, if I then so wish to do that. I mean, that's completely down to me. Do I want this? Do I not want this? But I wouldn't create more of a chase for the average player, because the more Torment tiers you create, the more tedious it gets, because then it's not like getting to Torment 4, then it's suddenly getting to Torment 8, and like so on, right? It's just the same problem in different. But by adding extreme versions of existing stuff, you allow the people that would like to have fun to have more fun, and the people that do want to play more casual to just keep playing the way that it is. And that obviously on top with actual new content. That's what I think. Now, you might disagree with this, and it's okay to be wrong. Right? It's okay to be wrong. But that's like what I would wish for. More encouragement for PvP? Nope. PvP is trash in this game. I'm sorry. I know there are PvP lovers, but PvP is trash in this game. The classes are less than balanced. PvP is less than balanced. Damage over time beats crit, beats overpower. Overpower doesn't work correctly. There are so many issues with PvP before you could even remotely consider PvP as anything lodestone for something. No. I'm sorry. But PvP is trash in the game. Like, it's actually more than trash. It's like giga trash. Okay, Neil, you said you want to get more drills. So the main problem is, let me waltz it out a bit more. If you play overpower, there's a cap how much you can overpower in PvP. Same for crit, I think. But if you do damage over time is just limitless, amazing, sucking crazy. Like, I've been playing just random damage over time build. It wasn't even good. I walked around in the PvP zone. 2 people jumped me, tried to kill me. I activated my Bone Storm with damage over time, and they just died in an instant, and they couldn't do anything. They couldn't heal against it. They could do nothing. Build link is in the description of the YouTube video. Oh, we lost Neil. Oh. He needs to relock. So, by the way, guys, almost 400 of you have actually favorited that video, that build. So, thank you very much for checking out the build guide. Let's wait for Neil to relock. PvP doesn't serve a purpose in Diablo. Yeah, there is absolutely nothing PvP-wise. Yes. There is nothing. Like, literally nothing. Yeah. Absolutely nothing. Nothing. So, we need the damages here. We need the damage there. We need to go to this rune. Because if I go for this rune, I can activate my next one for more damage. And it would be crit. So, we would be getting the essence glyph then. Yeah, essence. That's amazing because it's more critical strike damage. More raid type content. We'll be fine, I guess. Okay, we got 500,000 damage. And if I press this button, we're sitting at 2.5 million, chat. And there's still some many bonuses missing. The interesting part is, Army of the Dead, chat, gets the bonus damage from the grow power. This says, after casting an ultimate skill, your servants, minions, and companions are empowered with dark magic growing larger and dealing increased bonus summoning damage. And that works on my ability there. So, the biggest problem with thinking about doing anything PvP-wise is that the PvP player base in this game is maybe, what, 2% of the player base? Chan? Maybe 2% of the player base plays PvP without encouragement. I think there's more hardcore players than people interested in PvP. And that should mean something, right? 2% is probably highly put, yeah. So, doing anything for PvP is just, like... As sad as it sounds, but why the fuck even care remotely? Right? It's not like anyone actually cares. I know you do, but you get my drift, I guess. See how high we can go, ladies and gentlemen. 127 million is the lodestone to beat. Oh, that's a lot of great graphic stuff. Path of Tragul. I still need a good Path of Tragul. Thank you for reminding me, Chad, because I completely forgot that I need that. 29 million. Yeah, our damage has gone significantly up, Mr. Neo. Or my damage has gone significantly up. Bahahahaha. With raid content, people could have built towards support classes. Yeah, but it's not like there is actually any kind of support in the game, right? You cannot heal anyone. You cannot shield anyone. You could maybe jump in front of a bullet that's meant to clip Trump's ear or something like that. But that's about it. Like Z-Barb or Z-Monk? Well, I guess this is just not the game for it. At this point. I mean, like, all these ideas are not... Like, I'm not saying your ideas are bad, okay? So I'm not saying what you're saying is shit. What I'm saying is that it's just unlikely to ever be moved in any direction like that, right? I think Diablo is currently moving in the direction that the developer wants it to move into. Very casual. Like, pretty much the exact opposite to Path of Exile. I don't know if the devs imagined this from the very get-go, if this is something they had on their list from the very beginning on, or if this is just like what it developed into. But let's be fair. We're currently... Neil, I dropped it. Here, steel. Steel to steel. So that's what it seems. It's interesting that the game has swayed towards non-PvP. I mean, like, how big was PvP in Diablo 3? I know that Diablo 2 has an active PvP community, but that's more like the game was meant to be hardcore. But after Diablo 2, there hasn't been a hardcore Diablo anymore. I mean, Diablo 3 was as casual as it goes. Diablo 4 is as casual as it goes. So it's kind of like, what's the last time we've had an active PvP community, right? Okay, you want to do more of the Duriel too, I assume, Neil. It was the Brawler in D3. It was instance PvP. Okay. Which is already vastly different. Can do 4 Duriels. I can do 1 more too. Where's the stupid armory? In every city, there's usually an armory symbol. Horn of Trial still exists. See, there is this eye symbol. Armory. Ta-da. Excuse me. I'm dying.
The forge is ready for whatever you need.
Did you play D3? I did not, but I heard that so many endgame mechanics aren't in D4 and don't understand why. Because it's D4 and not D3. Tegan. I did play D3, and I guess it's very simple. Like, this is D4. It's not meant to be D3. So why a lot of mechanics that are in D3 are not in D4 is probably that D4 is not just another D3. Now, like, again, crazy. But if you think about it, you have Path of Exile 1 and Path of Exile 2, right? And Path of Exile 2 is so close to Path of Exile 1 as well. And yet there are so many basic functionalities missing too that the other game had. That you might be like, hey, why don't we have like a map stash or an auto sort button? So I think the main reason why things that are in D3 are not in D4 is really that this is D4. Have you ever been told that you look like Peyton Pritchard? You could pass for the big brother. I don't know who that is. My beard is better. He's an NBA player. Okay. I don't NBA. Yeah, I don't like when you're jumping in the corner there, Duriel, because like you're always hiding in that corner, and my minions can't actually get to you. So we don't really appreciate that. Like, he's literally body blocking. You still haven't gotten to maps in PoE 2 yet. Don't worry. It's not as amazing as you think it is. I mean, like, I know a lot of people like it, but it's not like the holy grail people make it out to be. And it's never been. But a lot of people glorify it and like it, and that's fine. And I'm saying that as someone who likes both games and just doesn't like mapping much. This time we didn't do that much damage. Wester, thank you for the brand new Prime subscription. Captain Kirk's Nipples, thank you for the 43 times making me read out your name already. I do appreciate it dearly. Thank you very much. As a bad soul brand, I'm gonna mark it for destruction. But I think there's a way to give players mechanics that worked and they liked before. Oh, absolutely! Don't get me wrong. It's not like that I claim to understand developer decisions, you know. Like it's absolutely like ununderstandable for me how Diablo 4 could launch without a feature to reset. Like, I mean, Diablo 4 launched without a feature to reset the Paragon board. Chad, I don't know if you remember this. But the button to refund all did not exist in the first 2 or first season. So how could a game that has a ginormous Paragon board with hundreds upon hundreds upon hundreds of points, how could that launch without a refund button? Explain. Oh, wow. So that's where you're like, that makes no sense. I'm trying to escape, Neil, but you keep spotting me in pools of death. I'm back. Ah! I don't have potions. That's why I keep dying. Neil, I'm good. I'm good. Give me back. Give me back. Give me back. I got this. I'm winning it. I got this. Give me back. Give me back. Give me back. I found a potion. Okay, give me the cooldown. Give me the cooldown. Ah, there we go. Fancy meeting you here, Mr. Duriel. Oh no, he just pooped me in the face. Give me back, give me back. Rebel, thank you for the 53 months of support. Keep up the good stuff. I will do that. Thank you for keeping up with the support. That was the worst one of our tries so far. I mean, he seriously has been just an easy pushover, and then he just decided to be a menace. Time for hardcore? Nah. Hardcore does not allow me to play as stupid as I like to play. It literally forces me to actually not play like a monkey. You know? Imagine, Chad, a game mode in the game making you play serious. Not in my house. Oh, 212 million, a new high score, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, that was that overpower crit, Neil, for 212. I'm trying. Okay. We still haven't gotten the pans with greater affix. I'm pretty mad at this point, Chad. Pony just looking for pans with greater affix. That's 222 and 44. I mean, I got 226, so. Yeah, let's do another big crit. Another one, Chad. Another one. Come on, Golem, you can do it. We trust in your powers. We need that big crit. Why did we stagger him so fast this time? That was weird. It's really nice they made Infernal Hordes stackable now. You mean the compasses that you can stack them? I don't have enough compasses to stack anything. Oh wow, he just lost all his HP. I don't even know what hit him there, Chad. But he just went like from like he lost half the bar. Poor little Duriel. Got hit with a little hammer there. I can do one Neil, and that's it. That's the last I can do. Oh, nice! Ladies and gentlemen, we actually get a good Banished Lord Talisman. That's great. I mean, it's not the perfect Banished Lord Talisman because the greater affix is bad, but it has the 2 core skills, the attack speed max, the max life, the 60%. Oh, what happened, Neil? Wait, what happened? Neil, what happened? I didn't look at the numbers, but why is he dead? What? What happened? About... Wait, what? I did not look. I did not pay attention at all. What did we do? I'm checking the record. Check the VOD chat. Check the VOD. Did we see any numbers? Yeah, I'm checking the VOD because I was not looking at my screen. I was looking at my inventory, at my items. One chart? No, I'm out. Out. Okay. Like, seriously, what happened there? Oh, we don't see it. Like, what the fuck? But what did we hit him with, Chad? There was 110 million there, but I don't actually know what we hit him with. He just got hit by everything. Poor Duriel. Okay, I'm gonna do some pit Neil because I need to level up my glyph. I need to push towards tier 4. What is the fun in the game if you have everything and all done is less than 24 hours, only farming for GA items? Well, that's the fun, Marcel. I mean, you get your character ready, then you push as deep as you can in the pit. As soon as you notice that you can't push deeper in the pit, you do the same for a different character, and then you do the same for a different character, and the same for a different character. Now, my question is, what's the fun if it would take you 50 hours instead of 24 hours? It's the same thing you would be doing, it would just only take you longer, which wouldn't make it, like, more fun. It would just only make it take longer, correct? I'm just wondering, your video says not to go penitent, but me and my friend went and we one-shot everything. Is Dance of Knife just that broken? Dance of Knife is really strong. Overrun. I mean, the advice usually goes for the average person, right? That penitent is not worth it and usually a waste of time. If you have reached a certain power threshold with your build, then it would be stupid not to go into penitent. So this is not like, you know, this is a general advice that doesn't apply to everyone available. Goodness Christ, annoying dude. I mean, right now, it's gonna take me like 2 or 3 days to max out a character, probably. And with maxing out, I mean, like, have the Paragon points up, have the basic equipment to push at least pit 100, and that's fine. And then, like, in order to go then deeper into the pit, I'd have to play quite a lot. I mean, right now, for example, I don't have a single mythic unique. And these mythic uniques can take me as long. Neil, after, let's unlock tier 4, Neil, okay, if you want to. And then let's try out Uberlilith. We wanted to check if that was something to do. Which Necro build is this? This is currently the Army of the Dead with Foul Gluttony burst build. We could consider maybe cutting Foul Gluttony to add more damage overall. Not sure if that is worth it, as Foul Gluttony does a lot of damage. But it could be a consideration. I mean, right now the Golem just multiplies things up nicely, and with the Foul Gluttony double explosion he can do quite some damages. The highest we have done is 220 million right now, which is good, but we obviously want to do more. Is Diablo 4 worth playing without the expansion? I mean, you get less. Okay, you will have less options, you will have less grind you can do. You'll just be missing out pretty much. Now, if that is what you're fine with, then do that. Otherwise, get yourself the expansion. I'm surprised how slow you are with 2 people in the pit. You know? Because I know alone this would be fine right now. No offense, Neil. I just know. Because my damage is enough to just kill everything. But my damage might just not be enough for 2 people, if that makes sense. With the equipment I have. Yeah, scaling on 2-man seems different this season. It seems brutal, like we were... Oh, what? That's new? Like, right? It feels like this feels like we're playing in a 4-man team right now. Genally, chat. Did anyone else notice that with their friends when they're doing the pit together? Because I gotta say, it definitely feels less appealing to go into the pit with a friend than it did last season. I mean, the same was for Infernal Hordes too. I gotta say, the Infernal Hordes also felt like I did one solo, same equipment as we did it do together, and it felt like wonderful. And as we're doing the Infernal Hordes together, it felt like everything was just taking so much time to die. But like an unreasonable amount of time where you're like, I don't know what's happening, kind of, you know? Seems weird. I'm gonna definitely ask if they did something about the scaling in the back end without telling anyone for what reason ever. Should certainly check that on Uber Lilith. Oh my, I just keep dying. Oh, Bon. How do you find aura specialization? I think you need to get more reputation with the Coven, and then you get more skills. Okay. Step 1, more reputation. Step 2, more skills. Or if aura specialization is one of the lost powers, then you have to find it in a dungeon. Aura specialization is from altars. There you go. That's one of the ones you have to find in a dungeon. And for that, you have to drink the draught. Not sure what made them hide things in dungeons, though, and not just give us. I mean, it feels like they always have, like, this need of adding something to make it more convoluted. For no reason. You're like, but why? You know? But why? Like, can we not just get these powers? Like, do I now have to randomly, like, hope that in a dungeon I'm actually seeing this? Same goes for durability on the gear. It doesn't add anything to the game. Yeah, I'm with you. 20 Nightmare Dungeons and 0 altars. I think the altars can appear like in any dungeon, so it's not just Nightmare Dungeon. Like literally any dungeon. So it could be, you could be doing a Stranglehold thingy, a Root Hold, and you might get it. So that's something to consider there. Got it. Wolf lands on my hat. We don't like it. Yeah, and then the boss is like, so the whole minions throughout the dungeon weirdly scaled, and the boss is just appropriately scaled. I don't understand. It seems so weird, but I don't mind. Ta-da. Okay, we are now leveling up the Essence ability. Essence, 1, 2, 3, up to 10. This is going to be my next big damage that we almost have ready. Oh, actually, we have it ready already. And we need to activate it, though. So that's going to take 1, 2, 3. That would be 15. We gotta get it leveled up and 4 more points. Lilith on tier 2. Yes, let's meet in Chat, I guess. At least there's no on death effect. Oh, there's plenty on death effect. None here right now, but plenty on death effect, Charlemagne. Okay, my children are baking cookies upstairs, guys. That means when I'm done with work today, I am gonna devour everything. Like an absolutely responsible adult. Okay, let's try out if Lilith gives us Spark, guys. Torment 2. Bye! Bow! Bow! I'm coming, mommy! Will they ever add strongholds as nightmares to the end game for area mapping? Yeah, I kind of feel like we should have nightmare strongholds too, or super strongholds or anything. But it feels like such a waste to have made the strongholds and then not use them. Like right now, Diablo has so many mechanics in the game that are just wasted, like nightmare dungeons per se in general, and also actually the strongholds. Because no one does strongholds anymore. Only if you're forced to, only if someone puts a gun to your face. Then you're like, oh yeah, maybe I should do that stronghold. But otherwise, nah, ignore. Right? You think you still bake cookies when your kids are teens with them? Why wouldn't I? Baking cookies with your children is fantastic. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, the myth, the man, the legend. The myth, the mom, the legend. Okay, she's dead. Let's go. Pinata, pinata, pinata. Look, I got the movement speed shot. I got the smooths. I got this movement. Oh, movement. It's movement. I'm fast as fuck, boy. Look at me. Can't be touched. It's movement. Meow. Speed demon. Oh god, I'm dying. Neil, save me! Sorry, I didn't mean to. Unintentional stunneritis. This is not what we wanted to do. Brow. Hey, all the fire pools are gone. Neil, why are all the fire pools gone? What is this? All her fireballs are AFK. Okay. What happens if we do it again, Neil? Wait, let's... Katie, are you there? Let's invite another person. Neil, wait. Let's invite another person. Bring me. Like, who's here? Come on, fast. Who wants to? Who wants a piece of the cake? I'm only tier 1 while you got tier 2. Okay, let's try if that works. Oh, wait, do I need to reset the dungeon? I think we need to reset. Reset. Okay, let's try it out. I mean, those 2 sparks are not intended, that's for sure. Oh, sorry. Those 2 sparks are absolutely not intended. But the question rather is it replicable? Not that you should abuse it, Chad. Just saying. But for science, right? And definitely don't abuse it before it's patched. Where's the DPS? I'm the DPS. Whee! I like the grow power on the minions still. They just get so big. Okay. So the biggest question is, so let's assume this will work now, but what then? Can we just leave, reset the dungeon, and do it again? No, that would be stupid, right? I mean, it's certainly a bug. This is certainly a bug that we get too. The question rather is, does this work still again? You know, I just want to know. Oh, I just dodged through a fireball. Dude, that 31% movement speed is... Oh, they're all dead. Boys, what happened? Oh, I got one more. I got one more. That makes no sense. No, we just got one more. So it's still 1 spark per player, okay? But so what if we get one more? No, okay, so let's not keep abusing that further. So it seems like that for every player in your party that hasn't gotten a spark, or you get a spark, because Neil had already a spark, so I didn't get a spark for him. But I didn't have a spark, so I got a spark. Did you get 3 sparks? Wait, that's the question. Did you get 3 now? Because we already had sparks, or did you only get 1? Did you get how? I got 1 in total. So if you get 1 in total, yeah, then you get 1 spark for every party member that does not have a spark. That would explain it, right? So that means if we're 3 people and we would invite 1 new player that hasn't gotten the spark yet, then we would be getting straight away everyone 1 spark. Yeah. Okay. That's wild. Well, so my problem is now I have sparks, Chad, but I cannot do anything with these sparks because I could tops make a random one. Craft those mythics, yeah, but I can't. I could either make a random one for 50 million. Right? Or I would have to make one here at... With the runes, but I don't have the runes. Right? I mean, I would want to have a Harlequin crest, so I would need to get a... Eom and a lock. So I got almost enough locks, but I have 0 Eoms, so that's my problem. Actually, you can be 3 players, always invite a new virgin, and everyone gets a spark again and again and again. Yeah, that's what I said. That's what I meant, as I said. Okay, intriguing, but nothing I wish to abuse. Right? So it's nice to know. It's fun that it's in there, but it's nothing that I now wish to like waltz out and abuse the living hell out of. It was interesting to see. Are people still playing this game? Yes, sir. Tons. You need to kill Uberlith ASAP. Yeah, you can also kill her on Torment 1, so I guess that would be fine, right? It's all a recording. Yes, this is actually not a live stream. This is a... this is not a live stream. This is a recording, chat. Is Bone Spear good this season? Yes. And why am I still in Torment 2? Oh no, Chad. I made a mistake. I guess I'll just do it. At least I can just walk through here. The thing is, from an XP perspective, less XP. From a masterwork material perspective, same amount of masterwork materials, right? That's it. Bone Spear might not do as well as your friend's Quake Barb. I mean, it will definitely do fantastic. The problem you have is, in order for a Bone Spear to really work, you need to put down a Bone Prison and then shoot things into the Bone Prison. So if your friend, like, I don't know, stuns enemies outside of your Bone Prison, that's going to sting. That's an existing issue to think about. The cooldown of your ulti is cheating. Oh, well, that's currently in the Undercity. In the Undercity, you barely have any cooldowns if you tap down the spirit beacons. Okay. So that's why we don't have any cooldowns, just in case you're wondering. That's the only reason. Yeah, so Bone Spear right now is relying on Bone Prison. Simple as it is. To really do the ultra uber damage, because then you always overpower. Okay. And Bone Prison might be a problem in groups, exactly. What are you missing to create that Bloodwave build? I don't have the unique for it, Angry Ginger Dad. Yeah. Also, I'm not done with the Minion build yet to see how far I can take my ulti. I mean, that takes first. Because I want to know how far can I push my ulti. Hey, Chad, do you want to see a magic trick? My wife rolled her eyes when she saw that my bottle is green. I was like, why not, honey? Why not? They're gonna laugh about it. They're gonna laugh about it, honey. You're wrong if you think different. We're simple people. When do you recommend getting witch power? Straight away. Okay. Take my piece of pans. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Look at me, chat. Sorry. I had a moment there. Hey, Neil, did you need a raiment of the infinite? But it's not a good one. Raymond Gamers. Okay, good start. Honestly, good start. Also, if you're lazy, right, and you don't want to do that many whispers, you would just like straight away do only the bosses, right? Is 1 to 60 best done in the new season areas? Yep. We uploaded a video on that, Sphinx. I took 3 hours. Not more, just 3 hours. To max level. I could have probably done it a little bit faster, but I think 3 hours is already plenty fast enough. If I'm honest, I do believe 3 hours is already pretty good. Okay, let's see what we can get, guys. 1 mayor, 1 minor. By the way, chat, what do you think about this endgame loop right now? So, currently, for gear farming, it is the root holds, okay? The root holds are 100% for gear farming. Then, for up the side, you have the Undercity and Infernal Hordes. And lastly, for glyphs, you got the Pit. Do you like that you can now, in the Infernal Hordes, fully focus on Opticide? Or would you prefer to also get Opticide in the Root Holds? By the way, I should swap to Torment 3 because I don't know why I'm actually still stuck here. You know, for some reason, we're stuck in this one. My favorite part about the root holds is that's how you play them, right? So you're gonna run into the root hold. You're just gonna ignore every single opponent. Look at me now. Look at me now. Take the greater affix item. Take the greater affix item. No greater affix item. No greater affix item. And a greater affix helm. You play 6 hours and you're already in tier 3? No, I played yesterday for 3 hours too. But I'm also fast as fuck, boy. I mean, I'm seriously, like, I know what I'm doing. I'm a professional. I'm a professional. Oh, maximum life and in, cool. Int and Sever. Ooh, if you want to play the Sever. Okay, can you stop like giving me this like see how often I am getting that God bedazzled item? Like they're just showering them away. Can anyone help me with Lilith? You could just do Lilith on tier 1. Let's put this away. I wonder if I found already a better one for army. Still not better, Chan. This is still the max roll I found. Interesting. Frenzied is good. That is good. We get the... Do you know why my Diablo get reset? Like, fully reset, I lost everything. And I have to start from scratch for some reason. Nope, I have no clue. I was trying to come up with a with like a random shower thought, but I only have air in my head. Yeah. Okay, let's compare now doing this dungeon solo versus doing this dungeon with Neil together, which seemed to be plenty weird at first. You see how much faster the elites are dying? Like, doesn't feel like half the HP, it feels like way less. Yeah, I need my shit activated though, slowly, like my rest of my glyphs and everything. The greatest problem. That all my glyphs are low level. Did I not usually say I want to have my glyphs at least to level 25 or something before I go tier 4? It's been such a long while that I don't even remember my own rules to going higher in the tiers, you know? Just randomly pushing. Antonio, congratulations on the build. Greetings to Italy. I'm not surprised that it's working the way it does. I'm just happy that it's working for everyone, right? Because I know how to navigate the build. I know how to make the build work. But I'm happy that it's working for all of you. All right, so far no one has come and told me my build is shit and I should die. But it's also only day 1, so who knows? Wait, are we going to continue max out this now tomorrow? Or are we also going to try out the new blood builds and other shenanigans early? I haven't really decided yet. Yeah, you did this again, took 1/4 of the time. Yeah, it feels like there is... I mean, I could see it on the bar already. Like, it's so weird, but together it just took exponentially longer. As if playing together gave the mobs like 200% more HP. Full barium. Torment scale is off. See, Neil has been costing me. Chat. Neil has been costing me. I could have beaten the leveling faster than 3 hours. Wonder how well the storm leveling druid is gonna do that we did in season, what was it, season 5? We're going interesting. Beat him, bloody Mr. Golem. This is vastly superior. I mean, I guess we could already breach into Torment 4 if I wanted to, but I just don't see a reason to do it right now. I genuinely don't know what killed me, actually. Slow me down with your 200 death. I do agree. I'm still randomly dying to many things randomly. It might also be that I'm just used from, like, I'm gonna be fair, I'm just used from PoE to stand right next to my minions at this point. Right? Like, the witch in PoE is just so tanky. I'm just walking right next to my minions, and I'm just consistently standing right next to them. Even though I don't have to, because that's the important part. They changed your skills so you don't have to stand right next to people. Right? We changed Hellband Commander that you don't have to do this. I could like the whole time stand back here and it would be fine. But for some obscure reason, as you might have noticed, I just tend to stand inside our opponents. And I really need to get that out of my head. Yeah, you know, fire explosion dealt a little bit damage. Two-player scaling. Yeah, I mean, like, I would like to know if it's a bug, the way the two-player scaling is right now, because it would seem weird to do that. As people in Diablo actually like playing together, but right now, if you want to play together, you're pretty much being punished for playing together. By that insane scaling. So I cannot fathom that is actually intended. Because it certainly does not promote team play. It's like, just stay away from me. Right? Don't you touch me. Okay. What's chipping away at your ulti cooldown like that? Many things. So you have your Skeletal Reapers and they're reducing cooldowns, okay? But on top of the Skeletal Reapers reducing cooldowns, we are also having our Curse, the Decrepify, to reduce cooldowns. Now, the cool thing is that my minions actually lucky hit. So if I have like all my Skeletal Warriors beat in, if I have my Skeletal Mages beat in, all of these guys, they're doing their damage. And I got the Fists of Fate with 53% lucky hit. They're actually lucky hitting. And that lucky hitting they're doing, that's chipping away at the cooldown. So yeah, so how are we doing this? That's how we're doing it. Okay. And that's probably one of the biggest changes in this season, that your minions can lucky hit now. Oh, lady. We haven't had you in a hot damn while. Oh, she get instantly stunned. Instantly stunned again. Where's the Deebs? There's the Deebs. Okay, 2 more levels. That'd be 1 and 2. And we can also level this up 13, 16, and 19. Boom. Okay, now we got the Essence Glyph almost activated. Only 1 more point is needed, and that point I can weasel out here. Because like this, we're getting the bonus critical strike damage now. Another 22% to enemies that are not healthy. And that's huge, right? That's not like a little bit. That's like, oh my lord. Because like this, we get now a significant boost. A significant boost. Cool. I mean, great success so far. We're pretty much shortly before we can go into tier 4. We're going to get another 40% damage multiplier like that. So it says cursed enemies take 40% bonus damage. That's amazing, as it just makes everything easier. So with the next 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 Paragon points, we can get Frailty. And that pretty much allows us straight away to jump into tier 4, I would say. Probably should go for Frailty first. I mean, I would also like to have a Flesh Eater. I don't think we'll get this, so I'm going to pick up Frailty. Then you go into the Resistance to all elements to just boost this. And then you're straight up moving upwards to get the Flesh Eater. And that's going to be around, like, what, 160 points or something? We're going to do that tomorrow. I'd say we're going to end it here today because I want to record a video quickly today for you guys about the endgame farm, how to do the root holds and everything. So I'm writing that on my list for today. I wish you all a great, good day, evening, night. Thank you for coming, watching, lurking, chatting, and hopefully having a very good time. This was pretty damn good. It was a fantastic session. We are planning to do 1 more character this week. I haven't decided which one yet. I will also set up everything for the farm in the direction of Bloodwave build. Okay. Until then, take care, have a good one, and I'll see you all.